Raz, 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 raz. Gather, czy Twitch chat, gather. As we take the play. I'm gonna go first. First indeed. Boom, boom. Dum pum pum rum pum pum Finally back to good decks. Kappa indeed. Kinda awkward with the both basic forests, but it's okay. Why this card spell me? Ha! Ragavan. Oh yeah. What a nerd. Not attacking because they have another one to dash. That would kill my Ren. Inquisition now, so they want to take the Reason Reef. Makes sense. But if Ren lives, we get to fix our mana for Omnath. Well, Ren is probably not gonna live, TBH. A red's instant is going to be cast right now, point decides which one probably. So the forest issue is present. We go into Fury, okay. Elemental, let's see if the second forest is gonna punish me. Hello, Mr. Canister. Looking forward to some great card game auction with nice objects. Okay. Me too, me too. Can I just get it for 8 planes? Seems like I can. When I click on it... Can I tell you something I love about your stream? When I click on it, you're here. Other people it's like starting in 10 minutes. Yeah, that's a common practice. And the reason for that is to... I don't know, just let people gather before a streamer starts streaming, because the streamer doesn't like to stream for the first few moments to no one. Nice attack. I despise it though. It's like just face that you're talking to your 5 good viewers when you start, it's nice and cozy. Yeah, I mean it was a matter of preference for the streamer. But yeah, it's probably gonna stay this way on this stream as. You know, oftentimes I like, even from logistics purposes, I'm playing scheduled tournaments, but I'm starting the stream just right before they start, and that's because I'm actually brushing my teeth 5 minutes before. Yes, it is a challenge. Almost didn't fire, but it did in the end. Sure, Fury into Ragavan, and I untap and play Fury. Well, Lurus into Ragavan, I untap, play Fury, kill both. Well, into Bobble, I guess, sure. And draw Ephemerate would be the best draw, probably. Sure. Oh, I can't. I'm not that super ahead right now. I definitely would do the same with starting soon notifications. Did you do an Eldraine set review? Were you streaming then? I did do a Eldraine set review, but I think it's lost to time because I didn't save it properly. Thank you. That means a lot. For Keking Electro, Mistcatter is number 1. Is Mistcatter the new one? But yeah, I'm doing the same. If I see like that this stream is starting soon, then I would close it and try to come back, but then not always. Sometimes I will fail. Okay, my creatures are dead, so now into top deck. That is a top deck. Do we get Reef or Omnath? Yeah, we started with Reef. Miss my call. How did that end up in their hands? Oh, they played Lurus. Wait, what? Oh, they Keikoman the Kahira. I should have gotten a removal creature then. Alright, why Reef over Omnath? Well, Reef is arguably a bigger threat. But probably should have fetched a removal creature if they have this. They had the Lurus, but I was not, didn't notice fully. Guess I can get punished for not deploying a land. Opponent. Come on. Opponent. Whoops, yeah. Whoops. We lost Zulu. Well, my opponent just wasted a card, so we're actually in a better spot than when we started. Alright, they're gonna have 2 cards, like they are at -1 card, which is pretty relevant. You just need to draw... I say 1 and 6, I guess. No triumphs? Yeah, there's no triumphs in the deck. It does not very often happen that you're in the triumphs cycle, but it could happen this game. Granted, I would really need to draw a triumph, which I didn't. I had triumphs in the first version. I had both triumphs in the first version I was playing with this. Then I've seen a version online that didn't play triumphs, and then I cut them. Which, I guess with the third run you could argue that actually by adding rents I would rather have more triumphs than less. But the triumphs are often pretty awkward, and they're pretty bad with some effects. I'm playing my iteration with elementals, somewhat, kinda. I'm playing elementals. I've liked 1 Jeskai Triumph but 2 Fierce Power when you draw them. Well, for Ren you actually want to draw it, right? Alright, we just need to draw a Solitude Chat. I'm going to exile Solitude right now. From my deck, yeah. Here it is. Thank you. But yeah, as long as we draw anything relevant, then we're okay here still, but we're failing. Ren was, you know, a spell, but it was a pretty bad draw, so it didn't really do all that much. It did end up killing Lurrus, which was actually much better than expected from average Ren, but overall, if I were to draw a Ren now, right here, it's also quite bad. Oh, Utopia Sprawl. I was thinking about maybe a couple Canopy lands. It's really hard to play Canopy lands with Utopia Sprawls. It's like kinda mana hungry too, so overall like Canopy lands are of dubious quality. And it's really unexciting here. Let me grab a fetch though. Which is, you know, something. Which I probably should play because at least double kick when what happens. We're fine. I guess I could go Snapcaster if they play Snapcasters. Did you hear that Modern Horizon cards come to Historic? No, I did not. You typically have flooding problems if you have any of this deck. Well, building without sprawls would open the door to not care about some of the things. Okay, at least they do attack Ren, which means that Ren was actually an excellent draw. Okay, so we can still draw... Oh, they draw 3 cards with bubbles. Okay, well, their hand is quite bigger than I momentarily thought. Can still draw something, but we didn't. Bolt Muldrifter and Endurance and Tefari against his personality. But frankly, the Ren sucked hard. Subtlety hasn't felt good. Subtlety is a card that has one purpose and it's Amulet Titan, which is not a deck that's played much right now, but it is not good against much else currently. Is it very good in the matchup? I think it is. It does draw cards, so it can, you know, can draw 2 cards over the course of a game. It does stuff. I don't think I like removing Harbingers because it does find the, you know, the power card, although this a consideration. Like, am I supposed to cut Rens and well, I probably should cut Spross, TBH. Rather than Rens. Close to card's advantage. Well, it is card's advantage, but it does find a card that is card advantage guaranteed, and you know, you really need to draw it, and it does block Ragavan, so it does have purpose. I think I should just cut the Utopia Sprouts here. Have more spells. Can you explain why Memory Lapse is so good? I feel it's bad when I'm in a top deck mode with my opponent and I lapse a Corvot. On the other hand, I feel powerful my opponent is trying to draw lands and I lapses 2-drop. Well, that's... You know, you combine those 2 scenarios and you get like a card that's really good certain portion of the time and kinda good, but not ideally other portion of the time. So that's what you get. You went down on Harbinger and you hated it? Yeah, I think Harbinger is needed for this deck because finding Risen Reef is of paramount interest. And then it's good once you have Reef in play too for 1 mana, cycling, tutoring into anything immediately. What if all the time instead of the pros I want interactions? Can get a Steam Vents, which is a bit awkward in this hand, but can live with that. No longer subbed. You can just easily subscribe with either Twitch Prime or $5 USD, so there are ways to circumvent that. I wonder if we could try Vadrok in this build with the Planeswalker since Mutate gets them back. Is Vadrok a Planeswalker? An Elemental? Also by Vadrok do you mean Rodan, the something something? Doesn't seem really strong. You might try Realm Walker. The density of elementals in this deck I don't think is high enough for Realm Walker to be plausible. Pretty far away from Delirium, so I could just plus. I think Jeska is kinda okay. Elemental Dinosaur Cat. Well, it also has a version where it's actually King Rodan. Or rather, not the King Rodan, the Godzilla Pterosaur. Rodan, Titan of Winged Fairy. And the card seems way too dank to me, but... What to do? Do we play on Tefari to minus it, or do we like try to write this one? I don't think I need to play an extra one right now. I wonder if I'm like risking falling behind. Not really. I have the bitch creatures. And you're missing the Rensky mana. What do you think is the best deck versus Murktide / Blitz? I don't know. Murktide / Blitz. Some say it's Hammer. I'm not sure if I am convinced that is true. The blue-red deck is a really good deck. So TB is not sure like what terrible matchups it has, what like really bad matchups it has. I'm sure the Hammer players say it's Hammer. Well, many Murktide players say they lose versus Hammer relentlessly. Hammer is just good, but also like Hammer is a mono white deck. How good can a mono white deck be, really, right? Like, you know. Billy Harrington. I probably should just Fury Knight. Be better. But Exiling Ludus is of good value. Is good value too. Hammer is a colorless deck, so it's a good deck, and if all the cards were white, it would suck. That's a fair argument. But like, I mean that it's a mono white deck in the sense that it still doesn't have, you know, things that white doesn't have in its, let's say, color pie, which is no haste, no direct damage, lol, no counter magic, no disruption that is outside of the battlefield. Those are kinda rough times, right? Up taking the ferry Sag. Why is it a night? Why is it a Sag? Why does it need that when it just kills with damage or infect? Well, not having that means that it's less. It would mean that it's it does mean that it's less flexible, like powerful in general. Which is not a deal breaker because, you know, like the power of hammer is its resilience to removal and its efficiency. And those two are both indeed true. And it is, you know, riding on that pretty successfully. But I have a certain amount of prejudice towards white decks. KCI 2 didn't have counter and discard now. Yeah, well, which is because those are decks that are strong because of their fastness, their efficiency, resiliency to interaction. But like because Hammer doesn't have that, it can never really assume the control role in the game. It has to be like the aggressive part of the matchup. Which again, doesn't mean that it's like intrinsically bad or anything, but does make the deck a tiny bit more exploitable. And a deck that is able to play multiple roles. Easily. One awkward scenario, they play under red and they hit Teferi, they play Kroxa. But they also have this card, so I didn't want to keep this in my hand. I really want the Dolphy. Nice. Oh, except my fetch. Shucks. Yeah, order kick W, but I think we got there. I don't think force negation is any good here. So I think my sideboarding is proper. Yeah, they don't play sorceries, they play instants. Your mom. Also chat, Twitch, Prime, who else, sponsor of the stream, other stuff. This hand has an okay mana situation, so I'll keep it. 5 mana source, copium. I like Sabas just under the Rave Trigger. Also good against Escape Roxa. But it's not good as just another Reef Trigger. What do you mean by that? Like, I'm not gonna pitch a card to pitch, you know. Pitch to pitch. For pitch's sake. People are still playing Kurox and Voidwalker in their basic mountain. Swamp. Island deck, they do, yeah. I mean, as another trigger if I know that you mean that with Reef, but still, like, you're getting 2 cards to -1 card, so that doesn't actually do anything by itself, right? So you don't do that. I would like to be able to play the Fari here, but, well, I wasn't. Sure. Perfect mana base. You didn't fetch. Okay, you did fetch. Why no Covenant Teferi? Ridiculous. They did meticulously gain value from their Lurrus. Yeah, that's the way to tap. Go to 9. I can have up to 6 power if they don't discard my Solitude. Sure. Okay, if Solitude doesn't get discarded, then we're in a great spot. As well say great draw. I'll keep this in my hand for K command discard. Don't care for life. Actually, no. I will not. I will grab Kahira, which I forgot about. Maybe I just play the Kahira. I probably should. Or -1 damage then. -1 damage. Canister underscore MTG. Should I use my Twitch Prime on this channel? On the condition that you enjoy my content and you want to support me and you want to help me produce more content throughout those trying times, then yes. Thank you. -4 life. People want Arbor of Survey Comrade in this deck, SMH. Comrade is quite good. In top deck iteration here. Doesn't help. Yeah, I think Arbor Elf is a good... Not Arbor Elf. I think Utopia's Pro is a good one to have, but also a good one to board out. Yeah. When it's not that it's like best and etc. and you get expected to go game to go long, so that you don't have 20 you know, like if you say that Harbinger is mana, then you don't have 32 mana, you would have 28 mana, which is better. GG's, 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 GG's indeed, chat. Full Metal's best deck. I did lose game 1 pretty rough fashion. Good time, vroom vroom. This is a very small churn, 66 people only. I will also be playing the PTQ. which is in 2 hours 23 minutes, because you know, also found a super PTQ. It's super modern. GG, so was the Muldrifter hiding on the sideboard? We were hiding in the main deck. Well, in the deck for the last 2 games. So good job. 66 were the monsters who made it 7 rounds. Well, the minimum is 64, so it's kind of hard for the tournament to not go with 7 rounds. It would need to be exactly 64 people, but then it's on the verge of not firing, so you know. Yeah, super model, super Cardos. Will you play Super Friends deck in the super modern format? No. I should play a Triumph for the Rensky. Alright. Yeah, it's slightly better, because then if I draw this in Rensky, I can cycle draw. There are a lot of people who exit to avoid that. Many Pioneer of Vintage challenges fire exactly 64. Well, Pioneer and Vintage challenges have minimum 32 players though, so is that different? Isn't that different? Are you planning to play this on the PTQ as well? I don't think I have the balls requisite to play it in the PTQ. I think I'll play Blue-Red. Blue-Red Super Cardos. That's one Harbinger. I don't think I want to play 4. They're just a little bit vulnerable too. Stuff. Like being flooded. Okay, no, with absolute certainty, Muldrifter was in the main board for the second 2 games when I never saw it. I did see it when I cast Flaming Harbinger in a sideboard game. Actually, I don't think I've cast Flaming Harbinger in a sideboard game though. That's kind of a lie, but I remember sideboarding it, and there is a VOD which proves that, which has the should have the Muldrifter in the deck. Or does it? There is video evidence. Or is there? Which elemental is your favorite in Magic? Favorite elemental Magic? Scrap Thrower. I hope it's an elemental. Oh, Shaxx Construct? Damn. I don't know then. I don't know what to answer with then. It's only one correct answer, Voice of Resurgence. Why? I think I like Greed. No, that's not an elemental either. Grief? Grief is a new one, right? Interesting, MTG Pod, interesting. There is... What's the name of the elemental? Dread? Yeah, Dread. 3 black. Creature, elemental incarnation, 6/6 sphere. Whenever a creature deals damage to you, destroy it. I should play this because there's a chance I would like to play fetch. What about Guile? So dank? Yeah, it is pretty dank. Why are you playing in the locker room, sir? I just like it here. This is my Kahira, by the way, not my opponent's, chat. I'm saying it now to avoid confusion in the future, yet I know it's a futile task. It's not an Oops All Spurs, it's white-black sewer. Or is it? I play 2-drop. I Teferi Bouncer 2-drop. Fuck. Didn't plan that far. Free mana. Is this Prismatic and the Teferi? Wow. Insane. Is Endurance skill versus Reanimator? Not sure. It could actually come in handy. Tap, tap. Oh. Ashen Rider and Sire of Insanity. This current is another sorcery, you say? Okay. Solitude. Endurance, Fury. Is Giganta an elemental too? I believe Giganta is an elemental, yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Kahira is not an elemental. Kahira is a cat beast. Giganta is an elemental. There's no instant speed reanimations, right? Well, let's see. Also, chat, did you know you can request songs by typing exclamation mark SIR song title or the YouTube link? So it just seems pretty unwinnable for Reanimator. It seems pretty poor, yeah. But also, yeah, as Mario Brega said, TBH, in my experience. This is a really bad Brazilian song, but in what sense? That's extremely cool. I think Fury doesn't look too good. That's subtlety. And 6 looks pretty bad in this matchup, right? Well, it gets to your land switch. That's about it. It doesn't push to Fury anymore though, and it's a Cat Fury, so that's kind of fair. It does push to Endurance though. He should have forces, but it doesn't seem like. Reanimator works in Legacy because of fast mana. I have no fast mana, so it doesn't work. Well, there's kind of no fast nothing in Modern. It's like everything is... They printed like way more powerful versions of reanimation effects than the ones that existed before, but they're still very weak. And also, after you are done with all of that, the payoff you get is quite a bit low. Because it's just not winning enough, right? It doesn't really win the payoff. The Archon alone doesn't beat everyone. It beats some people sometimes, but also people have like one mana that deals 6 damage removals, so they just kill it. Cascade is Modern's fast mana. Oh yeah, but it can cascade into Archon of things. Band also doesn't win, and cards you draw from him win. And the greater brother doesn't win. I am so smart with chat. Sure. Cascade into Living Ends. I guess that is a reanimation card indeed, so you got me good here. Imagine Cascade, but with higher CMC, how broken? You mean like Violent Outburst, but you reveal until you flip a card that reveals that costs more than the Violent Outburst? That'll be good. That'll be good. So it'll be fun. That'll be funny, Magic the Gathering. Fulminator Mage. Enchanted basic forest. Fulminator Mage can destroy non-basic lands. Deep, 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 deep. Drawing a Windswept, he was kind of a waste with Ren. Yeah, it needs to be Ghost Quarter. Or Pillage. I don't know. Wasteland one time, please. Doesn't even work, chat. It's a good draw. Oh, Vindicate is actually a plausible one, which means that I maybe should have equipped two. Mona, Mine Diamonds. Mine Diamonds. It's the woman the Huel advertisement Canister's girlfriend? No, it's just a woman. Pray for Pillage. You would really like for me to get fucked, right? That's really what you care about. I'm playing Huel Drinkers are athletic. I guess I wouldn't say I'm all that athletic myself. What sees my dress and if I got some Huel and it tastes okay and it's filling, but it sort of gives me diarrhea. What does it give you, diarrhea, or is your poop juice more liquid than it is? Psst, psst. What's the opposite of liquid? Because I think that, I don't know, is that because there's all the fiber in it? I think it might be because of that. Solid, yeah, solid. I was also affected in similar ways, I would say, when I tried the thing. Thank you for the subs. 2 months. Ski Daddle. 1696. Is that your birth date? You don't trust ads at all? Sensible. Don't fault you. Don't trust abstracts, yeah. Kalinka, yeah. The purpose of ads isn't even to gain trust. True. Well, many ads have a purpose of establishing a positive association in the brain of one's. Which is a different thing than gaining trust, I guess. Yeah, like Coke ads. What happens on Coke ads all the time? See people that are having a good time and that are smiling and that are having family dinners and meeting up with friends and doing cool shit. And they're drinking Coke on top of that, but yeah. That's kind of like secondary in the ads always. This too. establish a positive association between drinking Coke and having good times. So it makes you go to a store and then you look at the sugary drinks part of the store and you acquire many bottles. GG, thank you for the match. Was it you? Or are people just saying GG randomly? Where can you see the list? Exclamation mark deck list. Or deck. What's your favorite sugary drink, Tiger or Black? Neither of those. Where did you get this idea? By the way, Chad, I beat a Scottish person at Magic yesterday. AMA. Was that person bald? And on MTG Arena? Can confirm GG, I was Citizen Reef, okay. Fair. So there's an hour till the PTQ, so I'm 2 on the challenge, but I played against a scam deck. So I don't know if I should play LMLS or not in the challenge, in the PTQ. I don't really need to qualify, but I can win prizes and dream card someone, so those are the stakes for me, because I'm qualified for the tournament. We can make a poll. PTQ deck, question mark, UURR, LMLS, 5 minutes. I'd make it 10 minutes. Start poll. Canister, what is your favorite movie? I would say Memento, but that's mostly because that's my go-to response when someone asks me this question. I don't consume that many movies, and I really liked it when I watched it for the first time, but that was probably 10 years ago. So maybe, like, I don't even remember everything. Just like the protagonist, I guess. Can always answer with a movie that is not known globally. Movies not known globally. 61 best movies you've never seen. First result on Google. Yeah, my favorite movie is 24-Hour Party People. It's about an obscure UK music label, Factory Records. Yeah, like you wouldn't know the movie. It's so good though. I've seen Primer, Canister. I would like it if you like Memento. Primer. I don't think I've seen Primer, but maybe I know it's there is Polish title. Primer. I think I've seen that. I don't remember exactly. But I recognize the. No, I haven't seen the movie. I don't think so, but I recognize the poster, and I think I was trying to watch it, but then I forgot. Are you saying from a gym locker room canister? Yes. "24-hour party people isn't obscure. Lol, you've been lied to." Come on, I literally googled that. I googled movies not known globally. 61 best movies you've never seen. 24-hour party people. How is it known if it's supposed to be not known? Anyone know what deck won yesterday's challenge? The finals were split by Blue-Red, Murktide, and Karn Amulet. Factory Records is Joy Division / New Order. Yeah, that's actually not very obscure. Jane Shira is close. I really like Jane Shira, but I last watched it 10 years ago too. But I think it's a good movie. Kind of a rough movie. And that was on quarters. Oh, okay. Split was Blue-Red versus Blue-Red. Then I was confused. So it was 2 Blue-Reds. Streamer, did you also attend yesterday's challenge? Yes, I ended up 18th. It might be of zero interest, but 24-hour party people's party about a nightclub in Manchester called the Hacienda. I used to live about it, okay. Above it. How do you split on Modo? You type in the chat, hey, do you want to split? And then you do it. And you trust the other person that when you say, okay, I concede, you give me back, I don't know, 70 chests. You trust them that they will. Can you try to split just to see? I don't split on Modo, I just play. Yeah, for the most part you play, you know. For the most part you're not gonna get scammed if you split the challenge. When, especially if you play against somebody who's like a regular on Modo, then they, you know, there's a reputation to uphold, etc. Do you know of anyone who said to split it and didn't? I do not recall hearing of cases like that. Gonna go now. Wish you best luck of the challenge and PTQ well. Visit my family. Thank you. I wish you a pleasant time with your family. Mario Bebrega scammed me. Interesting. Canister scammed me? I did, probably. In some way, shape or form. good song. One time I split Crave case with friends and only got one little hammy. I don't know what's a Crave case. White Castle, Crave case, little burgers. Never been to White Castle. Streamer, I heard you are very excited for Jumpstart Horizons and MTGA. I'm actually not. Can you say anything about this thing? Because I've seen a message on twitter.com by a person, some like screenshot and like some mention of the fact that that's gonna happen, but I don't know the details. Is there some article by MTG Arena team or whatnot? They will bring Hogak and Ragavan to historic. This is confirmed info. Hundreds of cards from MH1 and 2 to Arena. Wait, hundreds you mean? It's probably like 500 cards from both of those sets in general, so. Wizards accidentally posted the announcement several days early. Poggers. Not all of the cards are coming. Okay. I mean, I have thought about it a lot, and my issue with Arena is not the lack of modern. My issue with Arena is it being Arena, which, you know, just. A random format is not gonna excite me enough to really super into that. You. My issue is full control plus no way to monetize the time you spend playing. Yeah, not even monetizing, but gaining. I don't know. I fail to extract joy from playing ladder. Not even monetizing it, it's just like putting time into playing and working and then gaining something that I value. Like if I would just get joy, I would value that too, but that might be an issue with Magic the Gathering in general. Than Arena, but then like Arena doesn't have the alternative way of the monetized tournaments where you can play and you can feel the progress in leagues, etc. What is your job now, Piotr? My job is to entertain you on twitch.tv, that's all I do. I'm also still a Magic the Gathering Pro League member, but that hasn't been relevant for the past 3 months, 4 months. I think since March even, or was it April? Also on YouTube, yeah, I mean YouTube is very secondary to Twitch. I didn't post anything on YouTube for 3 weeks right now. I think I'll think of doing some fun content for YouTube soon. Have you ever had to take a doping test while playing MTG? Other games like StarCraft have had doping scandals. That has not ever happened on a Magic the Gathering tournament that I know of. Also, I'm aware of the fact that some people use Adderall, but I don't have personally any experience with Adderall, as it's not even available in Poland. So, like, that's kind of an odd concept to me, and I was not familiar with it for like all of my life, right? Right, well, it is available, but you need to you've got, what's the name of that? Prescription. I think. And to what I know in the States, it's not really. No, there's an always require subscription, which is being said is more widely used. Alright, UURR won the poll, so you're gonna join with UURR in the PTQ. For Magic, something which would cool you, not make you euphoric, can work. Well, I'm just telling you what I heard stories of being used. And that would be the best substance, as I in general do not inject many substances into my body, and I'm frequently hesitant to take drugs if I don't need to, like even like painkiller type drugs. So I'd rather not. The only drug I need is canister directly into my eyes. Okay. Amphetamines are very bad for Magic. Well, yeah, but as I said, any streamer made top 8 yesterday? I only made top 18. Top 8, 18, same thing, right? Can I blame Kaneki? What? There was actually a Schedule 2 controlled substance in NA. I don't know what does Schedule 2 mean, but I don't know, somehow I've heard stories of people having easier access to that somewhere. Look for nootropics. This is the science behind memory enhancement and other BS. Nootropics. MTGSA drag itself. Sure. Best track for Magic Tournament is nice breakfast, small meals between rounds, and 8 hours sleep before tournament. Fair. Yeah, my cats actually don't meow in the morning, they just walk on me. My cat sounds more like a bird, TBH. Tbrr, tbrr. Yeah. Well, I had two cats, right? And Buka does meow and she meows often. But Tofu doesn't really meow at all because he doesn't seem like he can. So he mostly does a sound that is more like wah. It's like it's kind of a meow, but like not quite. And then like when he sees a bird outside of the window, he does the sound, which I've once noticed the other cat do that too, but she does it much more rarely. I don't know why, but she once spotted a bird outside of the window, and like she also did like nearly identical sound. She let him chase a bird that would result with the cat falling from the fourth floor, which I would be against. So they do that, and in the morning they don't even meow. Well, Buka meows. He just walks around in the distance and meows to wake us up. But Tofu is just walking on my face to wake me up to feed him. And he also, you know, I used to put my glasses without the glasses box on the counter next to the bed, and then like at some point he learned that if he drops the glasses on the floor, I get upset and I wake up. So like then I inevitably feed him. So his morning routine became coming to the room and then dropping my glasses on the floor. But then instead I started using putting them in the box so they won't break. They're losing their jaw when they make that sound and they see the bird. Wouldn't it be smarter not to make a sound so the bird doesn't notice you? I don't know. Cat terminal velocity is like 5 mph. Okay. I don't know how much 1 mph. I also recently, well, some time ago, I learned that cats' jaws also only move upwards and downwards in one plane, and they can go sideways, which is kind of sad. I didn't know that before. And they can just open their mouth or close it. That's the only motion they have available to them. Generally, cat chirping occurs when a cat is interested in or provoked by prey. Yeah, that I figured that. Yeah. What I was thinking was that, I don't know, because Zilla said that they are losing their jaws, but I would be thinking that, I don't know, maybe those kind of sounds would be... They do kind of sound like bird sounds, so I don't know, would attract the birds? I don't know if that works this way though. I sent you a video of my cat, can you do an impression of her too? No. Alright, let's go with content. Control player, phenomenal, control player, phenomenal, control player, tiny, tiny. Although I have a landed and a second ferry, but no such luck. I put back the endurance, CBH. Crashing footfalls, okay. Yeah, it should be a good matchup, I think. I'm in the Kiki Court Facebook group and Paul just crashes FNM 3-1 with an 80 card deck. Sounds viable, right? Yeah, it does. The problem with Rhino deck, in my opinion, is that if Rhinos are enough, you are fucked. Well, then you cast them again, and then you got more Rhinos. Let's say tempo deck. One could say. Force? No force, very nice. Next time you can just Shark as a Fury. Ooh. Fair. What is an elemental? A very good question. It's a humanoid made of clouds. Very good answer. Well, no, not washed ashore. It walked ashore, said Shuffling Hulm, Beachcomber. It walked, Ashar. Hmm. Risen Reef doesn't look like it's composed of elemental energy, whatever that is. Well, it's elemental energy which then moves the reef, right? Walking, which they typically don't do. Elementals are creatures of the four basic elements, like air, fire, and reef. Yeah. Well said. Fury with ephemerate seems pretty gross. It is pretty decent, yeah. I mean, you know, is Fury an element? Like, is Fury an element, right? Not quite. Pretty vague nowadays. But it did run out of the four basic elements quite quickly, right? Although, is there an air elemental? Yeah, there is an air elemental. What element is grief based on? Well, they based on emotions, right? I mean, well, I don't know, subtleties in emotion. So I don't know how to say that. Stomp. Sure. I play the Bone Crusher or something else. Sure. Fury is a fire elemental as the incarnation of the emotion Fury. True, those are elementals and incarnations, which does explain a lot. Well, there's still an hour and 20 minutes. I thought it's 20 minutes. What is the text box of the Gachi elemental? I don't know. It's pretty funny. Fury, your Fury. Response, I Fury, your Fury. No, Fury, your Fury. Got it all wrong. I don't think there's a common card in their main decks. Ha 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 ha, said opponents. Yeah, that's indeed a funny occurrence. One, two, three, four, five, six. I hate that Undo is close to concede game. There's an extra It asks you again if you really want to concede. Does your deck play spells that you can cast with Rain Ult? Well, I play Ephemerate, which I have in my hand. But it is awkward that since I didn't recast Ephemerate, it didn't end up in my graveyard. I have one Lightning Bolt and I have two Prismatic Endings. So yeah, I do have options. No, kill your Fury. What part of that did you not understand? Good fuck, Kali. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God what? God damn it, probably. Almost 7, that doesn't fit. Endurance, bad. Very good. Force of Negation, kinda okay. Lightning Bolt, bad. Prismatic Ending, kinda bad. Rensky, kinda bad. Muldrifter always good. Yeah, I don't think I need Muldrifter. Undercover for call control. Well, not all that undercover. Like, I'm pretty open about it, I think. Lens 22, creatures 19, other 19. No D5 Omnath. I can only play 4 Omnaths. Yeah, Timur 1. Yeah, it's not that good. In fact, it's kind of bad. Keep. Pepperoni nipples? What? Could take the Omnath, kinda. Sucking on my bowels? Good force. Mystical dispute, dead, gone. Blood Moon? Oh, there's a Blood Moon. Yeah, let's fetch another basic, I guess. That was GG. Do they have 2 Utopia Sprawls on the battlefield? Two forests with giant Utopia Sprawls, red mana. Third one in my hand. Oops, I think I'm getting kinda tempoed. Getting hit kinda hard, but we'll see. We have a Fury here, then we're gonna lose. Or even that gone. Kinda destructive. Forest. Okay, 4 Rhinos coming. When is the first one coming? Tu can... O, no kurwa! Co, musisz mieć te furie jeszcze? Lol, the post-combat outburst? No, it was post-blocks, they did deal the damage. Exile Rhino, block. I draw like an Omnath, so I'll probably keep land in hand, TBH. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another one on white. No. Red, not sure. People are playing Merfolk now. They're playing exactly the okay amount of Merfolk, I think. Can try Fury, that would kill the Rhinos. What can I draw? Any pitch, I guess. Well, Solitude, I guess. Yeah, Solitude. Natural Rhinos are gonna wreck you. Not if I have Risen Reaver and can untap 2 stuff. Natural Rhinos were fine. Teferi. Only had 1 blue, so I couldn't draw Teferi. I guess Cavern of Souls. Yeah, probably should have played towards drawing Teferi, that's true. Let's actually have the Prismatic Ending. -1 force. Because it does kill a Rhino for 1 mana. Did you like the Witcher Canny? Yeah, I did. The series was It was fine, I did watch it. It's not my favorite of all of things, but I did like, you know, the books, the games, all of that. It fast kills 2 rhinos at 0 mana. It does when it lineups well. It's true. Should the one bolt main be a Lightning Helix canister? There's a chance. I think a low one. Two Tefaris. Guess they have Blood Moon in their deck, so I'm gonna force a Blood Moon if we need to. And also bounce it. But that's worse than, you know, not fetching a basic is a bit awkward, but I have to fetch the non-basic to be able to play Teferi. We have the anti-Blood Moon tools, it's fine. What's your favorite series? I don't know. Bible Black. What's Bible Black about? It's about Bible and Black, you know. I should Google image search Bible Black. Very good idea. I will do that on stream right now. But first I will fact check that. I will not do that. I thought your favorite series were Yu-Gi-Oh! I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you watch the Olympics canister? No. I never had any interest about any sports or watching any sports. You should really play Tef and Bounce Agent. I thought about that. I think that was a decent play. Why would we not cast Teferi and Plus? I think Teferi Plus seems weak. But I think, well, I think I had the chance to set up the Risen Reef, which is of very potent, very potent. Can get disputed here, but then I play Teferi, bouncy bounce. Are we on delay? I mean, when this guy just ghosts us? Well, that depends on whether they would like to or not. But I'm not on a delay, but it is indeed possible for a person to go to twitch.tv and see my hand. Pitch Tef, since Omnath body is important, you can protect Tef. Well, like, Teferi can protect itself by bouncing this, right? Do I have an Instagram? I do not. Game is not going super great here, but kinda entering the like later stages. Yeah, I was afraid that they could have Fury. So I would like to draw a red card, I guess. We have OnlyFans. Very funny when people ask that. Red source, I guess. It's not good. Ay ay ay. Getting out tempoed. Is it common to play Fury in the Rhinos? It seems quite good. How many red cards they play? I guess Dead, Gone, Fury. Run and Outburst. Can still draw a red source and have Ephemerate available. Well, we lost? We're not really losing, no. Chat, come on. We're well within the range of not losing. Being damaged back with the fairy felt so wrong. Not necessarily, because, well, they don't cascade with the fairy out, right? They need to not have anything really, so they can have plenty of stuff that could interfere with me. This works and we're absolutely fine. Whoa. Actually works. What? Oh, exquisite timing. Alright, let's draw Solitude now. Windswept Heath. Dead too many things. Very dead to this, if it's some kind of a spell. Not attacking, I was summoning sick. Sure. They definitely misplayed by not waiting until after Ephemerate to do that stat. What? Well, they dealt one more damage, which is they have deal 2 effects in their deck. That was, and they had the reasons to do that. Close game, I would say. Needed that Fury turn earlier. Cascade Trash deck. In fact, I would disagree with you, and I would say it's quite of a good deck. But the reason that yeah, Chad, the reason why I didn't attack was because I couldn't, because, you know, it's summoning sick and I cannot attack with summoning sick creatures. Not sure about force in the matchup. I don't have anything else. It's remotely desirable. With the Red Wish, why Cascade? Very good question, which I don't understand. I can't say anything. No Chalicery in the list. No, I just had the Faris. But yeah, cheap cards could be effective, I guess, as they are not, as they are cheap. What is Elemental stack? I mean, I have Forces as my cheap cards, but Force against Rhinos is medium. So against Living we have 4 endurance, so we're kinda good here. And the fire is kinda more shaky because no surprise that streamer has 5,000 different game objects list. I do. Skelemental question mark, very good question. Let me answer it in detail. Wait. What actually is the question? How do I see deck? Skelemental? No, just simple. Simple yes or no. Skelemental? Skelemental. I actually cannot say whether it's yes or no, I can just say Skelemental. I was just about to have a delicious steak dinner, but your stream inspired me to drink some Huel instead. Feels good, man. Interesting. Huel works the best as a replacement for meals. Well, it's not a meal replacement, as to consume when you don't have much time to prepare. During the weekend, if you feel like eating a steak, I would personally eat a steak, as it is tasty. But if you know are working hard and don't have time to prepare, or if you would order McDonald's instead, then that is an alternative to that. What's the name of the red enchantment? Tap 2 artifacts, ping 1 damage. It's named Girapur Ethergrid. Full time? No, there's not gonna be any pause. 1 hour till this. We're gonna play Blue Red in this. Isn't that a thing to make use of spare artifacts? Well, did anyone claim it is not? It in fact is, yes. It does do exactly that. Slam some cards in this madness. This deck is playing 4 cards. But it wasn't very good. Karen kinda sacked here. Urzas, I mean. Well, you play the regular deck, which you can do, yeah. 2 Mishra's Factory, that's nice. Mishra's Factory was actually kinda okay in this, I think. You could also use Sai to pay 2 mana and sacrifice 2 clues to draw a card for massive value. Now you're thinking. Too bad PO doesn't pick up tokens. Yeah, too bad. Would you rather PO not be able to target tokens as it is now? Or would you rather have PO that can pick up tokens but doesn't draw pair tokens? Current Polsk Elemental, yep, no pairs. Or is PO Paradoxical Outcome? A Magic the Gathering card. Take a quick break, I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. Is Field of Ruin worth playing at the moment? It's okay against Urza's Saga. That's about it. If you're playing a control deck, when I was playing blue-white control, I actually would rather not have I would rather not. I would really like to have Field of Ruin in my control decks. Nice hand. Rara, Rasputin, Isaac Island, it's not that scary. Nice banger. Welcome to my stream, Cancer MTG. It's the other way around. I'm the stream. I'm the stream here. You're the streamee. Living End. Big tune, well said. Forest. No other Cascaders, that's nice. Sure. Draw another Reef, which is quite okay. Sunken Ruins. Windcore Haven, Basic Forest. He took Solitude, which is kinda... Sure. Sunken Ruins Basic Forest, that ought to produce some Poggers type hands. Raz, dwa, 9, 11, plus 4. Can reduce the amount of damage we take to 6. Probably worth. Yeah, that's a problem. Not on this one, wow. Kinda aggro. Destroy red cards. That's a red card. Oh kurwa, order. Ah, it's so bad. Misclick the order. I was supposed to put the Solitude and Excel a Solitude thing on the end. Wasn't it better just cast the Fury? Instead of casting the second Reef? I don't think so. Well, I guess I didn't have the red card, so maybe for that reason it would be. Okay, fair, it probably was. You're right, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was banking on drawing the red card hard and then passing the Fury outblock trade, so it's actually fine. Okay, I think I'll skip the forces because they're too cumbersome. Keep the ending and bolt. Could skip Rensky too. Rensky, like, I have like 2 force over Renskys. Well, that's what happens when you open Grease to Soul to not your Risen Reef, I guess. Yeah. I don't remember. Did I already have 2 Risen Reefs by then? This actually can be okay. First time they griefed Ephemeray because they didn't want to put a creature into my graveyard before they living in, which does make sense. Because if they, discard my Risen Reef and it comes back for 0 mana, then but after the living end, I don't remember if I had 2 of those. It's amazing how often people scope when you just have a non-nef and Risen Reef on board. Well, they would have lost, but yeah, like they could have also kept on playing. I agree. Keep. Now, if I draw, that's not even true. That was better to play because if I draw. Utopia's Pro, I won't be able to play anything either, so should have played this tapped. Here it is. Tama the Opera is there. Price mana base, what's so funny? Well, the Forest Sank in the Ruins was kind of funny, I agree. Can Cascade. Saj. I think I'd rather play the Risen Reef now. What's this a keep? Don't you want to move for Endurance? I don't think I need to hard move. I don't know, I feel kinda comfortable because I can... Like, if the living end is not super humongously large, I can also fight with it after it's been cast. And I had Risen Reef, so I kept. Forest plus Canal plus Sunken Ruins. Well, nothing wrong with Sunken Ruins in the Canal, right? That is not a non-bow. See if they find green mana to cast a Cascade card. Oh, there it is. Quite big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 creatures. 8 creatures I might lose too. Letting me draw an endurance. Unfortunately, got to bite. Yep. But pitching a Fury here so I can bring it back be bad. Just like you mean starting on it? Might be better than not starting on it, I guess. Phantom the Opera is here. Nice fucking mana base. Whose mana base? Mine or yours? Or my opponent's? Okay, I changed my mind about subtlety. Galaxy Brain plays pitch your Fury to kill your reef so it comes back with living end. It's a sorcery. First a speed card, unfortunately. So there's just this point of living end, yeah, but then I have mana. Play Omnath. Although that was not an issue that Emir Omnath would have fixed. I'll name red. Yeah. It's a great sample hand. I mean, this is a great hand in general. But it's kinda dead, right? Save for Grief. Well, now even Grief is... Really not having Flash means what you see obviously hates red. I mean, were there even any playable red cards from H2? There were plenty. Actually, probably the best cards are all red. Let's flip first. Maybe hit a land. No. It's more endurance. Maybe an extra Risen Reef is better. Oh, let's take another endurance. Immediately to my hand and then I'm gonna tutor a reef on the top for the next turn. I play Sprawl. They go Grief, Grief. We still have an endurance open. Could name green, but second white. The green then taps weirdly for Omnath, which I would like to avoid. Lamau, I hadn't heard this song since I was a kid. That's interesting. We hear it on the stream roughly all the time. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe it was a kid a week ago, maybe. Likely to draw another Harbinger. Sad. Mm-hmm. Doom. Doom. Can actually Arcus Endurance? I'm not trying to. Nice clock, thanks. 3 Etern is good enough for me. Dun, 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 dun. Du-du-du-du-du-du. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Eli, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Waker of Waves is sweet for Living End. Sure. You might think so. Top. Du-du-du-du-du-dum. Dum. Du-du-du-du-du-dum. Dum. Du-du-du-du-du-dum. Super Pog draw? I agree, it's quite Pog. Dum. Du-du-du-du-du-dum. Dum. Du-du-du-du-du-dum. Dum. Du-du-du-du-du-dum. Oh, oh, oh. I have designed my control deck to prey on the top 4 meta decks, and if I verse any other deck, I will promptly drop from the event. Yeah, and even against the top 4 meta decks, you have up to 50% win rate, but actually that's like not clear whether you do. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Can you ephemerate and evoke endurance? Yeah. Do they have another one? Does it seem like? This is why we need our own subtlety. Well, we're absolutely fine without our own subtlety. Five spells cast for free so far. Good job. Nice meta. Thanks. Also gain 4 from Omnath. Okay, so living end results, I get 4 recent rift triggers. So yeah, it was my point who has Castle living end, so did it end up well for them? Arguably. Arguably not. Funny game. Mostly because I won. I won. Ture, question mark, Yure, Omega Lul. Well said. Yeah, also extra lethal damage. Unfortunately, I had to forego a recent rift trigger. Noob opponent play around 3 endurance is cast in response to the living end. Yeah. Also needed to draw it green card, so I got extremely lucky. TBH. But like I think I would easily beat a small living end, like, you know, like for this, and like a decent hand. And they would have a living end of Street Rave, 5/5, Sphinx. Then, you know, I would like kill the Sphinx, there's a 5/5 versus the Risen Reef, so the Risen Reef goes bigger than the 5/5, and we take down the 3/4. But the game would go on then. GG Canister, Sun Pop here, 4 endurance are hard to beat. Yeah. Clearly they need to hold a cycler. Well, they did hold 3 cyclers, which was good play. And also held endurance subtlety. It was good play too. So it was well played, just that I had, you know, enough stuff in my hand by then that I was beating that anyway. Come on, come on, come on. Only 99.95 million more points and I cannot ban KCI. Yeah. 100% ghosted me person and empty joke game. Yeah, that's kind of rough when people do that. How many people are in and what's the payout? We're playing a modern challenge. It's 66 players currently. Well, it's gonna be 66 players. I'll set the prizes. We're also gonna play in the PDQ in 20 minutes, but I'm going to be playing Blue-Red in the PDQ. It's a good price support. It's pretty nice to win, yeah. It is pretty nice when it's 60, close to 64 players, although most of the times it's twice the Twice the size. So works a bit better today. Because there is a PTQ coming, which most players decide to just play the PTQ, and there is 260 already and still 20 minutes to go, so it's gonna be over 300 easily. Maybe 350. I think that Strange should do a challenge and a PTQ on the same day. I agree. But at the same time, you know, when do you want to do the PTQ, or do you like... Would you just remove the challenge? Because there are still some people who would like to play it, as you see, 66 players took some time of their day to play in it. So the alternative would be to do it on a weekday, which is worse, I think, or skip the challenge, which also sounds worse. Weekday, so there are less competition. They do weekday tournaments too. But well, I mean, more competitors means that there is actually desire for those to be on Modo, right? So I don't think it's a bad thing. If people playing in them, then that means that people want to play in them, right? For the most part. I say this because you are one of the very few that will play both. Yeah, I mean, I assume that a decent portion of people who play the challenge are also gonna play the PTQ. But it is a bit strange. You could also space them like a few more hours so that, you know, the challenge doesn't start. The PTQ doesn't start 3 hours after the challenge has started. Maybe space them, you know, 7 hours. But then it's really bad time for you. The super. Also think the fact that pricing doesn't change regardless of entrance is pretty BS. I've always wondered about that too, and the explanation that has always been given by people was that if the pricing would be scaling, that would be run in some silly anti-gambling laws. But I don't know much more than just, you know, recalling that being mentioned this way, but I don't know the laws in question myself. 3 hours apart so you can all free the challenge before joining the PTQ. Yeah, I mean, I would like to be able to play 5 rounds, then the challenge is gonna finish soon anyways after 5 rounds, so you can like double queue through the first few, or you could have dropped by then if your score is not great. As 3 rounds, you know, you can go 2-1 and then you're like, should I play or should I stop? Pretty hard. Do you think Special Federation is good for called Nassif Control deck? Isn't it a tempo card? I don't think Expressive Iteration is a tempo card. Expressive Iteration is a card advantage card. So I don't think it's a bad idea to play card advantage in a control deck. You're gonna need to play Land of it quite often, but that's also good for it's also acceptable for a control deck, right? To just make sure that you make your land drops. Or, you know, you can grab a removal, cast it removal. He wasn't playing other spells anyway, so not a huge downside for him to tap out. Almost as good as Wall of Omens, yeah. Actually, a very similar card, true. Haven't thought about it, but that's true. Susurrus joined the SPTQ. Malquincells did too. Wall of Omens draws a card and removes all text from opposing Ragavans and it's removed. Pretty good. Yeah, one could say that Wall of Omens versus Ragavan is like... It's like an Alpine Moon for Ragavans, but also cantrips. Well, it doesn't kill the Ragavan in play though. Christ, that Nice Whisper where you look at an extra card and don't lose 2 life is good. I don't even know, I can't even tell if you mean that... Like, I think you mean that... Well, I don't know if you mean that sarcastically or not. Because I could see both meanings. But yeah, I am surprised by how potent that card ended up being in the modern format. Although it has been bolstered by MH2 too, because with MH2 many more good cheap cards enter the format. So with cheap cards, the cheaper the cards, the better iteration is. Oh. Nice Whisper sees vintage play can be considered a good card as well, in my opinion. I agree, yeah. I think Nice Whisper is quite good, but it does have downsides. But that was my fault exactly when I've seen the Grixis Blurus decks splashing for iteration. That seemed really bad to me because the mana was bad and I was thinking that you could just play Night Whisper in red black, right? If you really want that. The prizes are, you know, the main prize is a qualification for a set championship on Arena, which I assure you many are ecstatic to do, right? Night Whisper is so much worse than iteration, sure, but Grixis mana is so much worse than Rakdos mana. And which one is worse then? I think the Grixis mana is actually worse. Loses you more life. Runs a big game though, especially with Cascade decks, sure, maybe. Could be. Kansas, are you going to play the Arena PT at this event feats? Yeah, I am qualified for it. Of course, Doom Switch, one of the last matches, I feel like they should be on the list. Doom Switch is on the list already. Although at the same time, I can't add a person at 35, 45, that's okay. Kansas transforming into M Goose, why? I do not understand why they say that, why you say that. Alright. Content, throbbing, thriving. Unfortunately, it seems like Doomswitch is gonna make sure that the rounds are going to start at the exact same time, which is bad for double queuing. So yeah, I always wanted that if there is 2 tournaments at in the same day, I wish that they would, like, some of them would start at half an hour rather than not, because when they start at full hours, they end up for the most part being synced. And you rarely can play one in the downtime waiting for the other. You mostly have to double queue and then wait for both to start. Do you think most players double queue? No, but I said that I wish that would be true. Which, you know, I do wish. Or which, because it would benefit me. Do I realistically think they would do that? To make double queuing easier? Probably not the top priority, and probably will never be done. And the convenience of full hours starting is going to... Answer, how do you keep so cool? Question mark, question mark. I don't know. The first question would be, do I? Capitalism, Ephemerate, Teferi, Solid, Temple Guarding Elves. It was dope, lol. Yeah, I would like to play against some decks that just play 3 creatures in the first 3 turns of the game with Solitude Ephemerate. You don't often get to do that because most decks are playing creatures mixed with spells. Build with what? Come on, Grant. Ram Ranch 85. Blacklisted. Vamos a la playa. There's probably infinite ways to, you know, write words differently, so there's no way to blacklist different ways of writing their words. Alright, chat, stop. Nice mana base, Keg W. Hey, what if I search for an elemental and put it on the top of my deck, huh? That would be kinda ridiculous, wouldn't it? On a mulligan, I think I kinda would like to put it back. I have an early Omnath. Monkey won the Evented Challenge. Utah? Have you considered Vial? Yeah, I played with Vial. It was kinda bad. I won the Vintage Challenge with Monkey. I stolen Black Lotus Ancestral Recall by Ragavan. Did you actually do it? Ooh, nice throw. Such a nice throw. Lightning Bolt 2? Insane! Actually, I joked. Lightning Bolt is very sane and actually a poor draw. How many rounds have been against Cascade? Third round against Cascade. You can play under Omnath. Puts an Omnath in my graveyard. Actually kinda okay. Yeah, I know what I want to do. Lightning Bolt seems kinda bad with the red being covered mana. I have 2 Endurances and an Omnath in the graveyard, so that's quite good. I think I should be playing Lightning Bolt. I don't think it matters to how I spell for N. Double Q is fine, chat. Not sure what's the best sequence, because I could let it go and just still keep one. Player up just tried to assault their endurance. This is gas, I agree. Okay, Cancer wins. Why not letting Grief resolve? Because then if they have another Grief, it gets problematic. I think the Fury is not very good against my opponent's deck. But I think I'm actually gonna cut the Furies. But I will have the Force, like that seems like a better pound from. Like there was some reasons maybe to do it the way. Another Fury maybe. I think that I have one Fury. The Ren doesn't do anything. Much started? Yeah, I know. Thank you for your care, Twitch chat. We have Endurance, we have Teferi. Yeah, we can keep. I'm gonna get a second Endurance. I 1-mana Elemental Tutor, exclamation mark, question mark. You are right. Do you think the Incarnation creature type is going to get like as much support as Elemental does someday? Or a main phase cycling? Sometimes you main phase cycle to see if you're gonna hit Grief, then you can cast Grief. Then you would like to cast Grief. So yeah, basically they cycle main phase because they have sorcery speed effects. But it's not always clear whether you want to, or maybe sometimes you want to wait. It gets... it depends. Does Opine have the endurance to surpass those endurances? Very well said. We'll see. First we're gonna lead on Teferi, and that's, you know, also helpful. Oh, Teferi countered, sure. Good endurance now. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures. So otherwise, if they go, you know, if they have Outburst plus Grief, that's a problem. You also have Solitude, obviously. Do you have a Solitude? No? Interesting. I cycle one creature and that's like it. Free too? Okay, well. I mean subtlety, yeah. What they say? They say Solitude. I don't want to remove a creature from my own graveyard, so I'm going to shuffle the Living End. It's probably not gonna matter. It's kinda hard for them to run out. Very interesting move. Up to one target player. Oh, I guess I didn't need to target anyone. Yeah, that's true. Is Unholy Heat too good? What do you mean too good? Yeah, playing UU, RR, and PPTQ. Can flip the boards again. They can like cycle twice, flip the boards, and they would have just this. Not Furying. No, Furying is really bad if they have Living End. Interesting. Oh, they get to mess with my card? It's kinda rough. I wish we could Fury Face. Would be simpler then. Oh, they target themselves. That's good for me. Fury will be quite a card with when face. I agree, it would be a card. I should try to Omnath. How much damage should I take? Block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And plus 3 is fine. So you can try to play the fetch again on the next round and kill them with Omnath number 3 trigger. No, we don't need no Reason Reef. Esther, can I try to sing along? No. As you say, I can't. If you are with this prowess, your mom. I guess I played this into Lavadar, that was pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, shouldn't have had played it. It's -1 monster. Petty theft. Wow, that's redonkulously lucky. Let's just keep the counter spell. I would like to be able to play the iteration creature and then iteration card and then like not go shields down. And 1 hour going to play Eldazitron with Yavimaya and 2 World Breaker. Poggers? I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Other green sources or? Very good question. They didn't have other living in general. Seems like this was the last card. Yeah, you have no living end. I could look at the entire deck, but it's pretty confusing, so... And many cards have been revealed many times, so... We lose? Why? How do we win? Just... like... I don't know, like they don't have an overwhelming board really. They're pretty whelming boards. You know, draw an ephemerate now and we are good to go. Jumping to this end of free freeze. Did I? Many Omnaths, I guess. Seema went scopes because I had Risen Reef and Omnath. They were like, yeah, I got enough of this shit. For one of elementals, by the way. Alright, you can focus on this much now. Oh, how do you win? Please explain to me. As I a lowly Twitch chatter, I do not fathom the options of winning here. Can you please tell me in detail what exactly you're gonna do? Yes, I just gonna play my cards. Simple as that. Nothing else. Elemental seems actually good. I think it is. Like, I think this version is pretty good because the worst cards were just cut from it. Should have left some for the second one, gross both of them. I would rather not have my creature die to Lava Dart Flashback and then Holy Heat, so I assume at some point I will find some more spells. But yeah, like in the exact moment that would be a tiny bit better. But they had a Lava Dart in the graveyard, so if they have a Heat in hand, which they probably have, that'll be enough to, you know, Flashback Dart Heat, kill it, which kinda like kills it with just a single card. Why are they still printing Delve cards in 2021? The mechanic is one of the most busted of all time. Sure. Very good question. Keeping one fetch for Mishra's Bubble. Guess I'm not even thinning because this was in the bottom of my deck. It dies to Dart right now, so let's not play it. Allegedly I have some cantrips in my deck, but I wouldn't know. Oh, that's a good one. Put counterspell to my hand. Put Murktide on the bottom of my library. Exile one of them. Maggots. Any maggots in the chat? Really never died. I only have one dragon left in my deck, so should probably not foot scare myself anymore. Oh, they have no cards in it. It's a 5/5, so I'm probably gonna be fine. And bottom Exiler. Can win with monkeys too? Yeah, I have the DRCs too, so like, you know. I was just thinking out loud. That's absolutely okay. I can also win with 2 counter spells off the top of my deck when my opponent is holding drawing a mountain. Billy Harrington. Only like explodes against them. Do like a Magus Charms, but like Borober. Don't like apparatus. I don't like monkeys too. Have the apparatus. I guess Slaster. Yo-Yo RR Mirror seems like Woodrow Mortum Suckers is the winner. Not all of that, you can counter them. But it is pretty hard to counter, yeah. In the end, it's like mostly about the dragon, but you know, sometimes you can't resolve the dragon because your opponent get card advantage and better position. Especially the speed on the cyber staple nowadays would inspire this change. Most people play one the sideboard. I didn't like it much because the mirrors went for a long time, and even though you can counter a dragon with it, people just had 7 lands and play like for half the game. So I thought it was overall not all that helpful. I don't think it's terrible to play Mystical Disputes. Just decided that I would prefer to approach the mirror with a second borrower and with Archmage's Charms to have card advantage and answers to the dragon in the late game. Because I was burned by the soft counters many times when the game inevitably reached turn 10. Score is on the screen. No mood again. Yes. Good. Oh, mass attack. No! 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 No land, please, no. Well, Relic Plus. This is not that big of a combo. Stormwind entities can accuracy see next to Murtide Region. It's a different card. Different effects. Only 6/6. Braid equals baited. I would much rather braided that than anything else. Strange City challenges record for 1. Lol. What do you think of one snap main? It's okay. Almost with Dragon. I think that's one of the least, like, one of the most minor combos that there exists. I thought they're gonna crack the relic. Why did you block? Because that was a jump attack. A 6/6 is not invincible, and you know, it's not a guarantee that they have a bolt because they have to attack. They are lucky to have bolt, but not a guarantee, so I was happy taking that chance. It does not combo lol. Yeah, I actually didn't like Snapcaster for that reason, because the dragon wants you to excel the sorceries and then you don't have things to flashback. Yeah, they could have shrunk their DC, that's true. Could have shrunk it. When sharing bubble for the next game seems like. No? It's not their plan, seems like. I lied, I reversed blue-white control and didn't promptly drop from the event like I initially promised. I am sorry I lied to you earlier. Did you win, lose? That's very important. Oh yes, play more of those. Play Solskjaer, bobble me, see explosives. In that moment, my brain realized that was not perfect. Was playing Salvage of no color, that's interesting. I dropped from challenge, I don't get how you play properly in double Q. Well, oftentimes I don't, I do play worse when I double Q. Playing two different deck serves. Yeah, I mean, still it's like, I do play worse when I double Q. That's without doubt. Shall draw heat. No, I don't think I don't want the heat. This doesn't even have delirium. Not sacking their third land, interesting. Good draw. They play on the relic, we're going to counter that. I don't know why people play Blitz when Murktide exists. Some decks are weak to Lava Darts. Allegedly. Like, in general. Oh, monster plate. What do you think? Graveyard Hate, Naya Spelldom is good against URR? Yeah. Why not run out DRC? Would die to Lava Dart. Not at all suspicious attack. Kinda is suspicious. I think, well, Nile Spelldom is quite good. Like, it is. Those cards are very good from the perspective of the player. In the receiving end, they are problematic. I'm gonna die. We block always, right? I didn't block. So I don't know what always. Under Dart. Okay, that actually kills me, right? Because it survives. Ah. Yeah. I didn't block because of Unholy Heat, but I ended up having Dart. What? If he has 8 damage for a deck, he will probably die. Well, Unholy Heat cannot hit players, and that's the biggest thing. Owned by Stupidity. What stupidity are you talking about? No, Chad, I didn't block because I was playing around on Holy Heat, which, you know, I play against single and Holy Heat instead of more non-Holy non-Heats. Playing DRC was nice because if it dies you get Delirium. That was an argument for playing DRC, yeah. I think DRC might be potentially decent argument for playing DRC. My point, didn't have a creature on the battlefield, even a single one, so I didn't think of dying much, and then I did die. I don't think this is justifiable keep. Pandarkon would have blocked and called Anima Rebel Age of Brony. Very interesting statement. I don't think Counterspell is good, but this is gonna be worthwhile, probably. Surprise you left in Counterspell? Would you rather have Ragavan? I think Counterspell is pretty okay. You just trade for creatures, and then they don't have creatures they can't win. When they're using double on Holy Heat before the clearing blockers would have been best to get him. Then I might need to spend double on Holy Heat, and if my opponent has extra creatures, it's really bad. You can play anything, so you can draw the counter spell. I think Unholy Heat is not a good argument there because Drake dies with plus Lava Dart. They don't need to throw the creature. Yeah, but well, you're also saying that you know that there is a Lava Dart, which is not necessarily true. There might be no Dart. You want 2 red. Well, we had 4 cards in hand and we kept DRC because we assumed they had Dart. Yeah, that's a fair point because then I'm playing with the Dart half, but not like fully. I said Dwarf Cannon when they have 6 cards in hand. Well, I trade 2 for 1 then, right? Or are you just saying that you would prefer me to draw 2 myself? But I think a smaller game benefits me more than them. Because their creatures have prowess, so they, you know, don't do anything unless you cast spells. And mine... And, like, I have counter spells, right, so... The difference here. Time is running out. 4 minutes is plenty, chat. Okay, we have 2 cards left, we have 2 iterations. Aye. And... what's the XL, I guess? Alright. Big city life. Do-do-do-de-da. What about trading for a land? Too greedy? I don't think I need a land, right? What does the land help me? Like, I don't need to have 4 lands, I think I'm fine with 3, and I will probably draw it at some point of the game. So I could keep the iteration to... let's have it. Although I cast it now. And in the bottom, Xyla, which arguably tapping out of Counterspell with 3 minutes is unwise, but okay, chat. I thought this matchup would be sketchy because Monkey Spy against Dart. Yeah, that's only game 1 though. And you know, like their deck is bad, Dart is bad versus Murktide, so it goes both ways that there is a card that the other deck has that is bad. It's pretty even. I actually feel like the blue-red deck is probably better off. Well, the blue-red deck. But the counterspell is actually, I like it a lot here. Yeah, Storming is just dies. Storming just dies. To Lightning Bolt even when you tap out too. You have less card advantage and like counterspell counters important spells. So when counterspell counters your important spells, you're left with just the weak ones. It's kinda inconsequential. Because if you counter creatures and iterations, their burn spells do little. Yeah, Blue-Red is favored in the matchup. 1000 viewers, by the way. Thank you for watching, Twitch chatters. But also, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month at no cost for yourself? That way you can show affection and support towards the streamer that you enjoy watching on your screens day after day. Or more rarely if you are more of a sporadic viewer. That is actually a great thing to know about and great thing to be relevant, a great thing to be... what's the word I'm looking for? Aware of. Can you take a bathroom break? I'll be back in a few minutes. Minus 4 minutes. Very nice when you're double queuing. I want to make a tea, to drink a tea. Thank you, Primers, for subbing. Yeah, the rule about no live version of the songs is that if they often have shit quality, bad sound quality, so I don't like that. But it's not that I dislike songs for being live merely. You have shit quality. You know, it's a rule of thumb, not a rule of law. All songs are recorded live. Ah, Lane's cookbook? Jeskai. Oh, sure. He blows his own daughter. Classic Plains, expressive iteration. True. Impressive. Hi, Ben! Did they say Cam is your creation? Yes. Probably can cut Fury. Fury doesn't look too great, actually. Not sure about Endurance. Or Tefari for what it's worth. I'm gonna have one Endurance. Yeah, one Endurance seems okay. This is the best gachi song because it's the one that incorporates the gachi quotes in the song most naturally. Yeah, there are many that do a good job of that. I'm always yeah, boy next door, very natural. Oh, or this. Yeah, very good. Shit hand I'll keep. This is Zan, right? No, this is Van. Darkholm. He's playing Velomachus. And no Velomachus. Oh, I love you, Van. Oh, I love you, Bren. Velomachus is a cool deck. Okay. Just like Hugh is a cool sponsor of the stream. I'm a Velomachus of Lordholt. My creation is Utopia's prolation. Fuck. Imagine not using Prismatic End on Utopia's Prolon site. I mean, granted, it was a good place, so. Minus Safari. No Daredevil. Yeah, Emrakul. This is Velomachus, but not Velomachus, but Emrakul. Velo Emraklux. Probably problematic, right? I also wondering about that too when I first was seeing the Velomachus text, like how come you are actually doing that into Velomachus? Like how come Velomachus is the best card to summon? We blown them? The mana base, I could have looked at the deck list. Yeah, I remember playing the Emrakul deck. I think I'll board both modes, TBH. The borrower is not very all that cash money. The idea is you win on the spot with Vela. Yeah, but you don't, like, what percentage of the time you win, like 20, like half the time. Something like that. Then you can also die. In the play, sure. Think about this up. Shini. Really, Velo is an excuse to play Time Warp. Fair. Amei Velomachus Lorehold. My Time Warpation is your enjoyation. Turn to Murktai on the play, not good enough. Probably was good enough. Probably was very good to play. Yeah. No, I didn't really play on Teferi because it was 10-2. Unless he's streaming Velomachus. Can you Cindy have a thing? What's to have a thing? You prefer this play on the battlefield with the Masterpiece Blood Moon? Yeah, I was not super sure. Was close. In delays? Wow. No other word to describe my opponent other than a luck sack. Not sure if I should keep the monkey. Okay, they got the Daredevil. Pretty spooky. You have prismatic ending. Instant speed now. Basic planes. Oh, that's a decent draw. Maybe I should have put a monkey in the graveyard with cast this again. It's actually kind of bad in the end. Can still cast it? Question mark. No? Question mark. I couldn't? Question mark. Add 2 lands untapped. Suspend? Question mark. Well said. It's not killing the moon. Delay. Do you know what's the name of the French version of the card delay, chat? Canister? It's not. Yellow hat? No. Rensky is coming. Cavern was a really good draw. Could have just waited, yeah, but I could draw a removal versus some Velomachus BS. Say no Velomachus. Yeah, I never said anything about Velomachus. Except that possibly my opponent's playing it. But he's actually playing Mizatus. Rather, Emraculatus. I play a second moon to be sure right now. We have free coming next turn. Semi-sexual relationships. I cast a free. Wonder if he's playing bots. Counterspell in hand. Iteration on bottom. Monkey in Exila. Cast Monkey from Exila. Why did you pass on the Ephemerate the Omnath? Well, the Ephemerate is good to have in hand. So I don't know if I should have like... I think I win anyways in that game. But I think if I lose it involves... I don't know which one was better honestly here. So... And I'm kinda also waiting for my opponent to show me something. Oh, the removal is Prismatic Orasmo? Yeah, I know, but... If they do some powerful moves, I might want to retaliate with Ephemerate, because Ephemerate right now kinda low value. Maybe not, maybe it's good value. Maybe I misevaluated the amount of value. I probably should have fetched a white land, not a forest though. Hard evidence, sure. El Crabbo. Well, I could have fetched another white source, I didn't need a forest. Oh yeah, I fetched that because to potentially evoke, that's true. Okay, so I actually had a reason. Why did I do it for X2? That's a good question to which I answer. Do not know. Guys, why would he need two Emrakles? Well said. Yes, and Miracle in Hand would he deck himself. Well, depends how many Miracles in the deck. And like probably has two, and also they shuffle back in, so no. Can play Nahiri. Sure. Yes, sack outlets. I mean, discard outlets. Did you use Brazen Borrower to try to hide that you have a counterspell? No, I use Brazen Borrower because counterspell is gonna be good against anything that he plays, and Brazen Borrower is good in like limited amount of scenarios. Not always just good. I think Fluster kinda sucks. What discard outlets can he play in a deck like this? Probably Prismari. I'm so confused. We lose if we X2s? No, I would just cast counter spells. But yeah, it's... I was a choice for him, like if he wants to... I don't know if there's an upside. Would you board out a moon and just let Zen fetch basic which weakens his minds? I don't think it's super easy to fetch basics, nor do I think I really can, so... No. Good against Monkey. Also, you know... Rensky can be a pain, but... Is Zen good? He's the founder of the Team Lotus box, so... Let that be... Let that sink in. Smell an island with Blood Moon in my deck. Whoa, 1 damage dealt. Zan is a really good player, lol. Dragon Age Channeler deals 1 damage. Obviously, there is a good reason to make that play. But still, I think ridiculing it is also very funny. Because Unholy Heat with no Delirium deals 2, and if he really wants to keep the crap, then, you know, it's fine, but... Point Scooped, played the Fari. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. I'm actually 5-1 in the Modern Challenge chat with elementals. It's quite nice. It's 7 rounds, right? It's over 64 people. I would not tolerate any of my coworkers being criticized by someone who doesn't understand how hard my job is. Okay. Then do not tolerate. What? Just finished. "69 matches going on, haha, sex number." Okay, island, sure. The moon resolve, it does, sure. Two mana. I don't think it's gonna. Not top. We can, if we spend the force, we can survival take the graveyard. There's more creativity and he's gonna summon Emrakul and I will die. Yeah, the crab was very good. If he has a second one now, he's gonna lose, but if he doesn't, then it's not necessarily the case. Okay, it's way underrated. Well, I currently rate it as very strong, very poke card. Okay. No. This deck seems way better than the Velomachus deck. What makes Bloodwound good here? Their combo card is triple red. It is triple red, but if he doesn't have more, then... If he doesn't have more of that card, then he can't cast any other cards. But he was kind of unscrewed anyways. Like, I guess I was cutting him off of white because he didn't have white. So if I would have been the moon, I would have actually drawn the counterspell immediately, and then I would have won. So, in hindsight, obviously mistake, given what was drawn, but also maybe mistake in general. Check it, 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 check it. Watching Zan playing that deck, I can say that Blanc was never good against them. It was a pretty good game too. And I'm pretty sure it does affect the fragile mana base of the deck. It's Swiss. They 7 round on Swiss. Oh sure, he's gonna board the planes, but if he doesn't lack second draw that planes, then you know. There's a cost to fetch it, there is a cost to like there's not always gonna find it, etc, etc. I do acknowledge that it doesn't just deploying it doesn't lock him out of the game 100% fully forever every single time. But I think it should do that a decent portion of the time. Smells like Rhinos, could be Rhinos. Sim Rancid against Elementals. Rhinos was our only loss, but they can definitely, like, you know, play Rhinos and Rhinos number 2 and have infinite free spells. Do you still think it was right to board out the Flusterstorm? I'm not sure, because the Flusterstorm hits the cards that combos, but it doesn't hit anything else, I think. I don't know, hard to say. If you played Fairy, they have to play the Outburst so you can bounce one and sell to the other. If they have Force, then I'm screwed and I'm like, I get very behind. So that's what I have against playing Teferi, and you know, recently if they just have Albus Rhinos, then like he salted one immediately. Assuming this is Rhinos, okay. Cześć. Well, they have Albert and the Charles. Then I have Fury and Solitude, so I clear 2 Rhinos for free. Oh. And also have this. And up top. Well, they can also sell to the ferry. Sell to the ferry, so, you know. Is it me has Seraph not shown up in a bed? Seraph is not Magic Online users anymore. Evoke elementals are possible the best designed cycle MTG has ever made. Very interesting. No kurwa, wy z tymi zawsze fire jebanymi w mojego Risen Reef. Jeden trigger dostałem. It's fine though, it's fine. Can I have a Force of Will on top of this? Subtlety. Who top decks better? I guess we top deck at the ferry. So we top deck better. We go to 4 here. Oh, probably do. I should have used a Fury and not the Solitude then. Yeah. Because we can bounce the Rhino for free, okay. So wrong with the wrong one. Definitely would have rather had Solitude Omnath in my hand than Fury. Can I get too ahead of myself? Yeah. I was very powerful for them. But I'm not getting mad until they top deck a Shardless Agent right now. Rhino reminds me of Hollowvine a bit. Yeah, I was thinking about that too when I was in the toilet today. I was thinking, this Rhinos is actually kind of similar to Hollowvine. Behaves similarly. Concrusher would also be very annoying. Yeah. That's what he meant when he said Hollowvine, yeah. Yes, Outburst Rhinos are there anyway, so you can attack. Dead gone, sure. Dead. Dead but not gone yet. Guess if I don't attack, I don't die to this, technically. But I'm not realistically winning through that. Yeah. They did draw well. But also, if they draw well against me all the time, then, you know, maybe there's something there, right? This does feel like I should play the Rhinos next week a bit. No, attacking is not a winning play? No, no, it is a winning play, it's fine. Nice sideboard. Okay, yeah. It's nice, yeah. Bold bad, yes. Well, it's not that I didn't like it, I felt indifferent about Rhinos. Yeah, it's not very good against Sega, that's true. Kinda just, the Rhinos just die. What won the Modern Challenge yesterday? Blue, blue, red, red. I mean, it's right to attack because we want to block, we are just a bonkish away from dying. No, it was right to attack because I assume that to win I might need my point not to draw Outburst. Well, I guess Endurance and a guy trades. So, okay, I should have kept back. Because they do trade, they don't jump, they trade. No, no, no. I was at 4 lives, so they would need to jump, so it was good to attack. Muldrifter is just good filler. Muldrifter is a extremely powerful card advantage engine. Sadly for a Salty Wharf? I don't think so. Yeah, Muldrifter is good to tutor sometimes. Meow, meow, co jest koczką? Fuck you twice, guy. The Anger of the God? Show me the cards. Anger is a bit weird. That's sure. It's also got Blood Moon. Yeah, everyone spotting the Blood Moon. Which I'll ignore for now. Buka. Attack. I'd like to draw, like, they could go Rhinos, then could go Ephemerate. Also the hardcast Rhinos coming. Best throw would be Risen Reef right now, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I really would like to get a Risen Reef so we can actually kill the guys. Kill the Rhinos. Or Ephemerate. So yeah, Risen Reef or Ephemerate is a great draw. A Forest. And I have 3 Rhinos coming now. Yeah, I'll put some Chalice in the sideboard of this deck, I guess, over the Forces. That seems like a better strat. Because you can actually tempo. What do I even do here? Do I play this or do I pitch this? I pitch. In games like this, I wish we had a Triumph. Yeah. Why not E? Seems decent in a folklore deck, right? Yeah, we could also play E. Yeah, we did use... We did pitch a lot of cards and like don't have much to show for it. In Ephemerate away, kinda. Because they always kill my Risen Reef because they have so much removal that kills it, so we can't rely on it all that much. He's also a very good choice as Hammerello. Yeah, we probably should just play Ease and Chalice over the other things. Because like the only issue is that we get tempoed with the Rhinos. Like at some point, if we don't get tempoed, you're gonna win like easily. But is the Rhino's actually good again? I think the Rhino's biggest trouble 6, 7, 9. Let's set a prediction. Are we gonna top 8 on breakers or not? Will we top 8 on breakers? Yes or no? 2 minutes submission time. You play this as a friend of mine. Okay. God, this deck looks annoying to play against, and the ham sandwich to play against. Elementals or Rhinos? I don't play the board. Doesn't seem to matter. For the rain. I would play the Sprawls against Bloodmoon against fast matchups. Can you see the standings? No. You get to make a prediction blind. And we already have a Triome instead of a Steam Vents. What was that Aswan Bloodghast list? It was one of the first decks, Aswan decks I played. It wasn't very pog. It was in fact kinda not very pog. Drop challenge at 3 losses as you punted match 1 PTQ equals double Q. Well done, double Q then, if you can't handle it. I remember you making lots of game objects though. How could that not be POG? Well, I think there's a better way to make game objects. I think this was like around about the best way to create game objects that I have came up with, but I probably wouldn't play Giganta because it cuts off sideboard cards, and I would like only play Court of Calling. Over a 1 card, for example. But yeah, it seems like the elemental deck would appreciate some help against the Rhinos, because pitching elementals is not a good way to catch up against the Rhinos, because you spend 2 cards to answer half of their card, or even less if they get the agent too. That's the deck. So, you know, realizing that, just like, you know, +4 sideboard cards that are actually great in the matchup, and well, we probably should be done. Probably should be good with it. And the Force of Negations, I don't know, I just wanted to have something against, let's say, Ad Nauseam. I get paired against that because that would be a bad matchup otherwise. But I just don't play against it often, so I'm probably just better to accept it and have sideboard against relevant decks like Rhinos. And Living Ends. Living Ends is a good. Living Ends is good because it's fine, because you have endurances on top of everything else. Good versus Rhinos, which was nothing. And also was something else. Remand question mark. You want me to play Remand? Gas versus Cascade decks. I don't know about Gas. Skelemental. I think Chalice and then doing Explosives are Gas. Skelemental though, question mark. Your match has started. That's true. Remand and Gas is Gas versus Rhinos. Yeah, I don't think I would prefer the Chalices, pretty obviously. Hello, Mr. Canister. Hello, Twitch chatter. Is that you? Alright, let's play the Dragon Rage's Channeler. Top 8 possible 6-2. I lost the last round, so yeah, I could get there and breakage, but I could also not get there, so which is why we had a prediction. Which was 54% yes, 46% no. 46% doubters. $5-2? Yeah, doesn't matter. Mirror. Dre Murktide. Mirror secured. I just spend mana on it now, even if it's gonna alter my opponent's place. So it's gonna be put on 1. No round 8? No, it's too small to have 8 rounds. Not very pog. He played divinations against me. Are you playing on jail? It's a locker room. Two Fiery Islet. It is pretty common to play two Fiery Islet. It's just me who doesn't play it. I'm not sure if I should have played the Express Iteration, but I don't think like anything makes my opponent not hold up the counter spell in the future. Play the monkey, not dashed it? What? See, 18 lands 0 islet, 19 lands 1 islet, occasionally 19 lands 2 islet. I'm playing Well, I'm playing one myself. I'm playing 0 myself. I'm playing. How many events do I play? 18. Smells like harm. Why? 18 land, 1 island is fine. Like, it might be fine. I don't want the island though. Like, you know, I don't want fine. I want good. Alright, that's my goal. Does it smell like Abdog at your place? I don't know what do you mean by that. "18 land, 2 jades in the sideboard." I tried Jace. It wasn't good for the mirror, and so I cut it. It's good against maybe non-mirror gamers, some kinds. Red mana? Bolt face. That's a bolt move. Oh, that explains it. Did you want Fort Scour? Seems like a waste. Let it hit me. Awkwardly to 9. They have 3 more bolts. They play the dragon. I would like to bounce the dragon. Makes me think they have multiple snap. Maybe. So island at the top. Because I play the dragon. Kinda. I don't have plays that seem great. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? It's resolved. Like, I mean, my head is kind of there too, so I don't know. Maybe it was a similar case for them. Maybe Borrower in the graveyard. Still would like to have more. Maybe they found extra boss. They're gonna kill me. Yeah. No. Bit odd. I think the series is going to 5, right? Okay, I just had 4 bolts. That worked out decently for them. It's a punish for letting the Snapcaster hit me. I'll borrow 2 bolts in the play. It was 5 bolts, not even 4 bolts. The Snapcaster Mage, and the Snapcaster hit. And they found the 4th one of the iteration. Very not nice. This is the Op for Vinland Saga, isn't it? I don't know. I hope that answer satisfies you. In those situations, what do we lead on? I think we lead on a Serum Visions because the chance we can Dragon Dash. They play country themselves. Well, I'm kind of in an awkward spot in my opponent plays Serum well right now. Oh, we can dash. We've got an opening to dash. Let's hit a spell, let's hit a spell, let's hit a spell. Card advantage, card advantage, card advantage. No, an island. Sure, 2 damage and a treasure. So I'm not gonna complain too much about that. And I am performing a dispute check. Nice. Obviously they can bounce it, but maybe I should have just made a 7-7. I think I should have just made a 7-7. Save an instant. Because it's actually so hard to make them big. Many of them. It's super hard. It doesn't make a difference. Dragon Rage's Channeler. Can make it bigger. Pixel more instance from, well, it's hard to make the second one bigger. They're both gonna be bigger now. There's a limited amount of instants to exile. At some point you're gonna run out of instants to exile. There's gonna be no more instants to exile. Currently I have 2, because I exiled 5. I know I can make, like, play 2 and make the things, but I'm talking about the Brazen Borrower and bouncing. Maybe I didn't make myself clear enough. But it's hard to, you know, make this, if you go full, then it's hard to make the second dragon bigger too. Why not just not run out? Yeah, I guess I haven't considered that. Do you play around Force of Negotiation? No. Even if they have it, it's 2 for 1, so like they need to throw the bouncy, which they still didn't, and it's still lethal. Later I'm gonna have more balls, but I'm gonna trim a Ravagan in a Fodscare. Maybe 2 Ragavans. I want to cut lands with just 18. Alright, how is the challenge chat? 2-4 players, bogging it down. Doom switch at 2-4. Nice Doom switch. Can hold down the entire challenge for everyone. Well, I'm not shaming the score, like everyone has better and worse days, but I'm shaming the act of, you know, holding it down for everyone. Bogging it down. I don't care for an island. Or a fast land. Classic waiting for top with a PDQ while the 4 was look at the table saw 150, exactly, yeah. Please no draw 2, no. Yes. Oh, very pog. Nice. Very pog. I was the 4-4, did you already finish? No. Oh, no Canterino, nice. What was the second modern lost to? I wasn't there. It was two rhinos. Since that, I added 2 chalices and 2 explosives to my sideboard, which should enhance the matchup greatly. My headphones are off kilter. I want them this. I want them that way. 2 chalices in water and 2 explosives. We are going to cast Counterspell or Petty Theft on the next turn. I would like to for my top to be cleared. Let my guy live in the sky. Clench. Yes. First 5-2. Doubters in shambles. Change the title. Challenge top 8. I think this game is, as they say, under wraps. Or something. They played 3 small removals. But it's kind of like letting them spend the mana, it's kind of bad. Yes, 4 spells in my graveyard, 3 channelers and 3 baubles. So an actual React Andy. React Andy with no link though, so hard for me to enact. On the play. Hi, Kani, Gelige. Hi. Lurus of the Dream Den. Lurus versus Kahira. A tale as old as time itself. Imagine playing matching counter spells. Everyone should play what they would like to play. Again, should make it 7-7. Probably. No kurwa, Archive Trap? Ja pierdolę, jebać taki L. Archive Trap. Endurance, 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 endurance. Chimuchi-san. I should have been bouncing this even like Elemental seems strong against Ashas. Yeah, we have a high CMC, I guess. Oh, another crab? Insane! How lucky can my opponent be? We'll draw endurance. No endurance milled yet. I play crab. Well, that's a bit awkward here. They trade. You play hidden booklet to make it bigger. Yeah, I was thinking about that kinda, but to dash the Ragavan, it dies for nothing. Yeah, this is why I consider that play, as it sounded exquisite. No endurance is milled. Ragan plus hit kills their Morktide? No, it doesn't. I don't have Delirium. They have 0 spells. So they have a dragon right now, then we're kind of fucked. How big is it? 8-8, shucks. Chad, I thought I was ahead the entire time, and turns out I was behind. Heavily. It would have been worse if we wouldn't trade. Come on. Okay, just a free. Doesn't matter. Male 14. I see no endurance mail still. Not a single one. Hey, droids. There's 2 endurance in my deck. Not in my graveyard. Not an endurance. It's kinda sad. Al Habing is milled. Yeah. It's a kill next turn, so it would be really nice to have that endurance. Alright, chat, we need to draw action. Yeah, I actually lost this. I guess I drew 9 lands versus 5. They did cycle islets, right? They did cycle 1 islet. Okay, I'm out of the PTQ. Not gonna play anymore, and I get fucked by mail. Wait, how were you dead? Tantalizing. Well, I was just dead. Sport more endurance, more Teferi, and force negation. When we hit the free feed Ash Monkey, I didn't even have Delirium. Man, Mill really takes 0 skill, doesn't it? No, it does take skill. Every deck is gonna take some skill. We got the Harbingers and Furies. Right. Well, if I block, kill 1 dragon, I am dead, right? Wasn't I dead on board to the single dragon? 8 power versus 7 life. Fury isn't better than Solitude. I think it's easier to pitch Solitude, right? I have more white than red. For the turn you played Murk +2 counter, you were supposed to play Small Murk, Big Murk 1 counter. Yeah, that probably was better in the end, given that I ended the game with a Murktide, useless Murktide. Fury can kill 2 Hedron Crabs too. Yeah, but it's harder to pitch, I barely have pitches. Instant 2, doesn't matter that much. I don't want this against Mail. Have 4, 8, 12 reds versus Tefaris. 12, 16, 18 white. So I think I kinda like Solitude more. Well, this is a good pitch. I can split, but that's kinda too even worse. Maybe I should have less Ren. Doesn't really do all that much, but then I have less pitches, but I will have some pitches, which is good enough. Well, too bad, I guess. How many runs the PTQ? It's 0 extra runs for me as I dropped at the 1-2 score. Tourism Reef should help me find endurances, hopefully. Can Fury smoke 2 crabs? Fetch now. They have less draws for traps. Fury can kill 2 crabs of the small variety, but not of the big variety. The Hedron ones. But the other one is all free, so it doesn't matter for that. This one. Playing Mishra's Bubble Set is not a common card in Mill, I don't think so, right? Also, it seems like they're playing the Mill 14 card and Tasha's Hideous Laughter, which good for me as an endurance gamer, I guess. Streamer, do you believe in Magic without gatherings? Yes. Why not get a duel here? You don't care about your life? They play Field of Ruins, I don't want to enchant Field of Ruin. I wanted to fetch on this turn. I think they have Dispute. Do some 8-2s make it? I dropped. And the other one. I don't know, show me the Dispute, I'm not sure if you have it, yeah. Good. Push. Sure. Much more okay with that. Why is Smurf not timed out for an hour? But I did that. Look at the card, yeah, it's important to give it a healthy look. I mean, it is this way to not give out to your opponent the info that you've got a land. That you've got a non-land. When you don't put a card. That seemed like more of a general sentiment than an insult. No, I mean, in the Smurf's case, there's no benefit of doubt. Okay. New card. Lol, Dress Down is so bad. You play it and it just dies? Or a trash card? It's not good for elementals? Not really, right? I mean, I can pitch to summon the creatures for free, but it's arguable how good that is. Oh, sure, I don't have to force mana. Would Terrestrial allow you to evoke and keep the creature in play? Yes. Drive a Civic. Pega Streamer, why? Forward Companion? No, I wanted to keep Ephemerate up. I promise. I promise. Doesn't depend on the order of playing the cards? What? No. Maybe I shouldn't have bounced. Then I could have bounced Lurus, which I now can't, which I feel kind of stupid about. Who the fuck builds a Stonehenge? Turn 5, no cards milled. My opponent's preparing to mill me. I don't know, mill me out in one fell swoop maybe. What's the total CMC of my deck, I guess? Probably relevant to keep in mind too. Flash interest down. Well, they need to be in play to prevent the triggered abilities from triggering. If they already triggered, then there's nothing to prevent. Alright, let's edit the stream and title, I guess. Challenge top 8 with elementals. Do you win game 1? No. Remaining is 40, 56, 86, 92, over 800. Got 105 in the main deck. Pretty high. Compared to like the decks like Hammer that costs 37 total or something. Wait, out of the super already? I dropped, yes. I lost 2 rounds. On to block. And that's going to Dimir control. That's good for me because I fear Meal much more than I fear Dimir control. Tak? Adepina, zapraszam. So I have a Fury here. Got to admit that. Oh, endurance secured. The note card. I would say. Fetch twice and not pitch. I don't want to fetch. Enable straps. Yeah, I guess they have their field. So probably should have. Want to last Pepperoni? Well said. The fairy saw no traps. Well, you can still cast trap sorcerer speed, right? If I shuffle during their turn. Just, you know, they just moved their sorcerer speed. Don't you want just flash in endurance for lethal? Well, maybe end of turn if my opponent doesn't do anything, then I'll do that, yeah. We have lethal anyways. Only for traps. Fuck. Okay, save. Saved. Yeah, 4 traps, big deal. Go ahead, trap me. Haha, haha, never was scared of that at all. Haha, ha, right? GG, says the open after game 2. The match is still happening though. The match is not over. I think Ren is kinda trash. Would rather just have the Furies. Even if they're hard to pitch, sometimes I will be able to pitch. They don't pitch to Endurance, but you have Sprawls, Reefs, Defense. That's just for mana. Psych Elemental says I saw the Dimmer Control matchup, yeah. Fury seems trash as well. Well, less trash, because Ren, like, never is gonna do anything. And Fury can kill Crab. And actually clocks like 8 damage a turn with Kahira. Why not play with more cards? Because I want to draw my best card, Endurance. Can you Piffing Needle the ability to put a companion in your hand? It is not an activated ability of the card, so I cannot. Chat prediction. There was no prediction for this match. Will we prevail? Yes. No. 30 seconds quickly. Let's go. Is it like just an Endurance tutor? Well, what if I don't? It might be still better than Fury. Actually. If you can draw in the same turn. They don't gonna always be able to mill me. Oh, sure. I wanted you to win for your information, but I voted no for the EV. But that's very fair. We're all EV sensitive people in this chat. Grabs need to die, they do, yeah. Alright, good hand, good hand, good hand. That's a hand, I don't know about good though. Advance to CP, what's CP? The more Mulligan, the more caster in your deck. Yeah. This looks okay. CP is VIP, I assume. Cock and pussy. Ah, fair. Cock and pussy. Two trap visions. Let's hope not. Visions, two traps. No, just visions. Woof 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 woof. Woof 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 woof. I'd like to have an Endurance in my hand just to... Oh, Fury, 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 please come. Oh, Fury. No lands. We minus for Fury. I would minus next turn. That's kind of pretty weird, TBH, because punching the crab is not very impactful. Ja, zaraz się nakarmię bułką. Endurance, endurance, endurance. Two endurance milled. Nail spell bomb. I play crab. I play fetch lands because why not? I mill an endurance. One endurance left. Kurwa no. Jebać mill. Takie są moje słowa. Okay, one endurance left. Mill 14. No, put Lurus, sure. Whatever. Endurance. Endurance. Recycled main phase, they don't even guarantee to have lands. So it's useless to kill the crab because they have Lurus anyways, chat. Sure, whatever. Don't care. That's fine. Okay, no lands. Or is there a land? Might have the cycle card, but with the cycle sorcerer speed doesn't have it. You might have traps. Tasha's lethal. They would have played Tasha's. Why don't Fury? They have Lurus in hand. Tasha is pretty likely to exam my thing though, but yeah. It's also the same clock if you like play Fury next turn. Lurus? Sure. Interesting. Fury is to 10 clock, yeah, but I play Fury in the next turn. Błogosławieni Pani miłosierdzie. Drawing cards. I have 16 cards, maybe I can draw one more. Why not Fury de Lurus? I can still. Same thing, I will have Leaf on the next turn. One, two, three. There is a 4th Endurance in the deck. So we play Amon Attack to 10, untap. 4, 5, 6, 7. Anytime we don't say have Lethal then. Play Kahira, then we kill them. In the 2 turns for sure, right? Because it's 4 plus 3. I probably have gone to second Bontus. 4 plus 3. So 4, 4, 3, yeah. You have Fury to kill the blocker. I think I like playing Kahira. Sixteen cards, so like not that easy to get milled. I play Elemental Suit of Rhinos when both decks don't play spells that cost 3 or less. I have a bolt in my hand. Under 5 minutes. They can also play Bontus Last Gontus, but then they tap their mana. I have 6 cards. Also check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel, a fully nutritional meal that you can use to consume it. Yeah, they had Bontus. That was pretty telling. That was pretty likely. Two blue. Endurance. 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 I mean, they're not gonna untap those. And we played Lurus, so my next play is gonna be Fury probably. To put them on the lethal clock. 3 plus 3 plus 3, 9. I need to grab some water. I'm thirsty. Endurance. Endurance. We win with Fetchland? No. Why do I hydrate with water and not fuel? Because I'm thirsty and not angry. The reason to bolt now? What about Field of Ruin? Yeah, I think we bolt now. Field of Ruin to trap would want me to play Fury here, but they can play crab blockers. I can try to kill them this time too. Putting us by the sanity, I know, but it doesn't matter. We're past sanity anyways, okay. Good. They kept the extraction waiting for the endurances, which I don't know what they were waiting for, because giving me chances to draw it seemed kinda bad. And maybe they had some better idea of how to perform this. Well, always nice to spunk Millers, but it's always so stressful. I'm always so stressed when I play against Mills. Somehow I just always monk ass. For the most part, if I wouldn't have killed him on this turn, I probably would have been fine. Because the thing I would have died to would be top deck land into Fracture Sanity, or top deck Field of Ruin into Trap You. Could you have lost the trap in response? No, I couldn't have, as I had the Fair in play. Granting me this comfortability of not having to worry about answers. In response that my opponent could have had. Congrats for the top 8 canister. Why this Twitch chat is so toxic, chat? Oh, chat, are you toxic? New poll. Or rather, let's phrase it differently. Is this chat toxic? Question mark. Yes. No. 3 minutes for you to vote. I'm merely acidic. Funny. I thought about extracting the Omnath, but thought maybe you had endurance in hand because of how you forced a spell bomb. I wish to draw endurance the entire game, and this is why I forced a spell bomb. I think that Twitch is relatively non-toxic. We all know voters are serious and all the yes voters are ironic. Probably. It could be that the yes voters are kind of toxic and the no voters are, you know, reasonable human beings. Hashtag. But also, on the topic of being reasonable, chat, did you know that Twitch Prime grants you an opportunity to subscribe to a single streamer every single month at no cost to yourself, for free? You can support a creator that you enjoy watching, that you enjoy spending time with in the Twitch chat, and that you enjoy in general, maybe. That's worthwhile to know about. Like Gabnasiv, yeah, if that's Gabnasiv for you, that's a great idea to support Gabnasiv. If you enjoy Canister MTG, then you can support Canister MTG. If you enjoy Pokimane, you can subscribe to Pokimane. Thank you. that was nice. Nice sub. Nice strategic sub. Pretty much every other MTG chat is filtered. This one is slightly unfiltered. True. I would not say I moderate the chat heavily. Which opponents are the Rhino decks? I don't know. Let's see, past rounds. Maybe we played against somebody from the top 8. We lost against Jako Pogiakomoni, but that person is out, and we lost to GG, and GG is still playing. Did we play against anybody else? H-Zug. H-Zug was what? What was H-Zug? H-Cook at? What was the archetype? I think food, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's who we played against. Sunpop. Yeah, it was Asma, I think. And Jessica Asma. Alright, Rhinos are out, chat. Rhinos gamers got eliminated. How are you doing in the PTQ? I dropped half an hour ago. I was surprised they lost the game they lost, but probably misplayed at some point and could have secured it better, but I thought I was advantage for a lot of it. But then I kind of flooded. But also I had an unused card at the end of the game. How are you doing in the Modern Challenge? Read the title of the stream and maybe that's going to point you towards that. 4-0. Well, 4-0. Top 4, rather. Hammer good. Yeah. 2 Hammer top 4. Oh, Andrade. I think Hammer is a great matchup, but as I say that, we're going to get spanked hard by it. So, you know, mark my words. Oh, Andrade. I think that's the Hammer gamer, right? Going to play against Hammer? Well, you're out, so you can't anymore. We lost a trophy to Andrade Friday morning, that's very sad. Is this top 8? It is top 4. Okay, El Hammerino. I've got Ephemerate. If I throw Solid, we have useless endurance. We're on the play. I think we can keep. Aniki, Aniki, Aniki. It would be better if I salted, obviously, but... You can draw one. Risky keep. I would have Mulgan on the draw. But we've got outs to well, the send to be really good, right? Go, go, Keklementals. As soon as my opponent makes a move. But it's said that they are double queuing, so this probably is going to be a glacial match. A glacial one. Skelemental, good point. I'm actually going to go and take a leak before this match starts. Sorry, playing the PTQ. There. I know, pepperoni! But I stopped the ad from running. Why don't we have the chant function yet? What's the chant function? Timely. I mean, I guess I was on the play, so I couldn't have thrown it, right? Dead! You ready, claim. You ready put me dead, Chad? Was the Mill game a top 8 match? It was quarterfinals, yes. Siege is a simple Stoneforge Mystic. Nothing to fear. Another pitch for this would be good. Although I think we might want to go to Fari, bounce the Cigarettes 8. Because otherwise I die. Potentially. To Inkmoth. I'm not dead to land, Chad. I'm going to bounce the Cigarettes 8. Chad, Reef into read card is poor. If they play the third land, they activate the Inkmoth and they equip it. And then, like, how does Purifying the Stoneforge and Midnight helped? Oh, not that much. Main deck Endurance and Ephemerate with extra white. Oh, it's kind of... Well... I'm not going to pitch Reef. For that. I'm not gonna do that. Dead to Pepperoni, very well said. Dead to Gunshot, fair. Reach not a factor of the hammer, it is a factor. As it does attack and it's, you know, gets enchanted afterwards. D2 level damage, very well said. Bułeczko, to się nakarmiłem właśnie. Let the cat out. She is out, she actually went in. Just need a solitude chat. Oh, Flame can have against a solitude. What's the deal with the locker room? WTF? Well said, well said. Just no Natty Shadow Spear and we're gonna be okay, right? Good. We draw 2 cards in the upkeep. I have 7 mana, so I can probably pay for the Sentinel. Still don't get why there are so few pushes in the metagame. Well, maybe you should build a push deck. One of the reasons is Murktide Regent. What? Main deck removal? I don't pay then. Which one? Can draw. I'll be around a bunch. You don't have to draw a red card. It's gonna pass with Solitude. this matchup difficult? I don't know. You just let yourself dead? How was I dead? What? How was I leaving myself dead? If they hammer, you can solve the thing that gets hammered. Yeah, I know. That was the plan. I think I should Solitude kinda like includes drawing something else, but okay, red card, not all that helpful. They're going to throw hammer on the flyer. I know, I'm aware. Don't you worry, chat. You have Kahira. This way we have Solitude in hand with a pitch, which is good. So he probably won't die, right? And I can just Chumlog with Omnath on the Esper Sentinel. So you're bouncing the soul to just make sure that we can interact with it, and then like on the next signals we untap the second reef, we're probably gonna find enough stuff not to die. And they need to like go. Also there's Teferi in play, which also nice them. So actually I think my line was pretty good out of the lines possible here. They just play planes? Yes, plays planes, sure. We are dead only to natural hammer. I have Solitude in hand. Adam. It's like you're dead all the time. Like, I don't know. What's your deal? Just don't be dead. Just simply, like, don't be dead. Oh, we're dead to everything all the time. We just die, 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 die. Okay. Steferi bouncer, but then discussing Sawtooth here. Instant speed very pog. Main deck. I wonder why Hammer doesn't play Ginger Brute. It's a question we all ask ourselves from time to time. At least. We will need endurance. Yeah, I do have endurance in my deck. Still, so. Also kill my reefs. I should kill my reefs at this point. At least one. Let's play fast. Thank you for the subs, chat. F6 6 9. Yeah, it's enough. It's fine. It's fine. My devil's calm. Chat, we didn't really worry about milling because we have endurance in the deck still, so you can reshuffle the graveyard. But now I'm going to cut them. The fairy is not super bad, but I don't want many. I don't know how good Rensky is versus Hammer. It's probably kinda medium. It's a red pitch for Fury. Green pitch for Fossil Figures. Actually, maybe it's better than Tefari's because of the pitches, but the Tefari effect is kinda nice too. Endurance good for Lurus. No, I'm just gonna, like, all of the cards in my deck are removal. Like, I'm gonna grind through the, like, Lurus removal. That's okay. I say as I clearly have a non-removal card in my deck, and this too. Like, I didn't actually need endurance, right? This game even. I don't think I'm realistically going to need endurance. '39 cards enough? It is enough, it is enough. You can just hardcast the things, like, you don't need to follow the Frank Karsten per se. What matchup is the bolt for? It's specifically for Hammer. Nice hand. Power Rangers. 9 minutes is enough? It is, it is. Don't you worry, chat. Mastodonci, Pterodactylu. What language is that? Universo precisa de voces. I don't know, is it Portuguese? I can't tell the difference between Portuguese and Spanish. They moved to 5, chat. Brazil, Portuguese. Mastodonci! I fear that that's like, you know, the unmulligan person. Power Rangers, Power Rangers, Is there a limit to song requests, like time limit? 10 minutes. Hammer can remove a risen reef? Question mark, question mark. In what way does Hammer remove a risen reef? Ooh, didn't equip. Oi, oi, oi. M-Quacks, thank you for the sub. I think they would be kind of losing anyways. Bułko, chodź tu się, chodź na chwilkę. Chodź, będzie fajnie, Bułka. Alright, your turn. Those turn 3? Chat, those turn 3 of the game. I didn't quite realize. That was quite a good turn 3 of the game. Also have 2 ephemerates coming in my next upkeep too. So like it's not even That's not even all I did on that turn, right? I did more than that. Oh, more creatures to be fed on by Fury. Sad. Wait, how's it only turn 4 for you? Well, now it's turn 4 because it was turn 3 last turn because I went Sprawl into Risen Reef into Omnath, do a lot of stuff. Could play Solitude actually, but I think I just should keep the Solitude. That's kind of decent for them. I will Solitude and block. Sneaky Ely actually got me fucking defense grid, man. Lol. Defense grid. Not enough red. So I just need a few attacks, don't worry. You're at 20, right? Like what they're gonna do. Grab Lurus? Sure. You're welcome. There certainly wouldn't have been time for game 3. I wouldn't have been taking time if I were winning though. DF the misequip didn't end up mattering? Yeah. I had to say thanks, but then chat froze, so... Let's go and play the final, chat. Are you gonna get there, chat? Choose prediction outcome. Choose. We won the semifinal, yep. Okay, new prediction. And I will call it winner chicken dinner question mark. Yes and no. 2 minutes. Submit. I don't know what my opponent's playing. Bills search 47. What the exit final boss? We'll see. We will see. I'm not splitting any modern challenges. I will just play them. So yeah. Like, no, such an offer would be extended. I would say no. Say no. Let's play. No way, it's UURR. UURR is the matchup we play on. Copium. Playing kinda cringe, not gonna lie. I think splitting is kinda cringe. Primus Popper Tron player. The first prize is 100 chests, any set, and the second place 75 chests and no set. So that's the difference. Actually, there's a very little difference between those the first two places. So like that makes it even less reason to split. Bilster is also currently double queuing in Popper Challenge. Yeah, that does sound like a Popper Tron player. Indeed. You guys think that crap people are real? Good question. Under Lurus, not a surprise, right? 3 out of 3 Lurus in the top 8. But 2 vastly different Luruses so far. We search for Risen Reef. Telepoint, they need a Bandite for their blister. Inkmoth. Any Mem Knights? Mem Knights? Mem Knights, hey! Mem Knight! Mem Knight, hey! Are you coming? Mem Knight! Yes! I'm fucking coming! Said the Mem Knight. In the Billy Harrington vein. Zero drop, land, activate hammer. They don't get stopped by flyer. Non-flyer, so you can attack. Mem Knight confirmed Coomer. Well said. I'd like to draw, well, a Solitude now. In fact, had I known it was Hammer, I guess I could have actually searched for Solitude with the first guy. But I should activate Nexus twice to give it flying. You can play hammer post combat. Oh wow, is that your move? Damn. It very stops the block pass, but I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. I think I'd rather develop Reason Reef. No, actually I do want to play Teferi. No, I should plus. Like, what they're gonna do with my Teferi? Nothing, right? Like, not much value in bouncing the Sigarda's 8. Flare Husk, new card. Automatically equip. Flare Husk. Plus, now dead. Dead to what? Zero drop, land drop, activating move, equip, activating move again. Would need that. I wasn't dead to land hammer, chat, you fucking nerds. Come on. I'm sorry for the harsh words, but you are just dead all the time. It's kind of sad. TBH, like, you know. Instead of simply not being dead. Occasionally. No, it's not Pepega backseat. It's the regulars from this chat that are all dead to everything too, which surprises me. Endurance is kind of medium. I do have a lot of stuff now. Yeah, Banger. Oops, not this one. No, this one. Ooh, that's a very good draw. Now we don't die to Inkmoth equipped by the hammer. And if we get to untap and find a solo to do the ephemerate, we're gonna be Gucci. Well, we need more white cards, but we do two. Well, impressed how we keep getting hammer. Well, it's the third game, right? So it's like it's not an infinite sample. Gucci or Gachi? Very good question. Like favorite against hammers? Maybe it is, I don't know. Hard to say. I've just played it a few times. I played it in the past with the other versions and I was like winning, but I was like, 3 matches sample. I probably won 2 of them or something. What was this quarterfinal matchup? Mail. But Mail doesn't kill Risen Reef, and like your deck is all removal versus a deck of all creatures, and you have free removal, so they don't even get the windows to spank you with the hammers as easily as they do against other decks, right? So it would make sense that this deck would have a good matchup against hammer. Pepperoni again. Fury less so against hammer because, well, 4 damage doesn't kill through hammer, but Solitude is pretty great, yeah. But it does do, Fury does do a decent job clearing all the shits, little shits. Now you just need to jump attack, yeah, because Pepperoni, true. My opponent is busy double clicking their combinations in their Popper Combotron game, probably. 12 cards in this deck make up 1,000 bajillion dollars in paper. Lul. Yeah, I briefly considered buying this deck in paper, but then I added it to card on card market, and it was so insanely expensive. It was rough. So then I didn't. We have more Fetcher Wolves and the second Temple Garden. They find a hammer. Do you think Kevin will be in the upcoming insets? I have no idea. I would assume not very likely. The cheese pan? I can explain by drawing. Understandable. Pepperoni. Oh, point conceded. Very curious. Strong upkeep, I agree. Scott Devrenskis again. Cattle Dragon 6, it does pitch well. Playing this in paper must be such a pain? Not necessarily. Well, maybe a little bit. So if you were going to play a deck that played mainboard Dirac, which deck would you roll with? What? You mean Elementals versus Dirac? I would choose to go on the Elemental side. Why is chat going so crazy today? That's a natural effect of there is being a lot of people. A lot of new copy pasta spammers. Bunch of viewbots. And not, in general, not too much relevant things to say. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet. Consecutur ad ipsetut et hilat. Yeah, well said. Chat, we are a game ahead. Are we going to win it? Chat, we are a game ahead. Are we going to be the winners? Maybe we are going to have a good hand, solitude, ephemerate, etc. Now in Spanish, no habla español. Es si, señorita, español. Nice hand. Would rather not see a Sentinel turn 1. I think that's what we might see. White mana. Burnt on Forge Tender. Sure. Oh. Okay, I think we are in a good spot. This second Utopia Sprawl is, let it be reserved for this Force of Vigor. Let's put it close to it so that we don't accidentally play it. Don't need it. And you can, you know, go for your hammer moves. Oh, turn to Lurus. Strong moves, I see. Ooh, Foundation Breaker, that's useful too. Opponent would need a defense grid, I think. But then you can untap and Foundation Breaker it. And I don't think it's a very common card either. Not even any sagas. Previous kind of Pepija. It was a surprising one. Lol. Strong moves. Lance. I could have should have put it into my hand untapped. I remember when you lost to Finals to Belcher because of grid. I think the grid was better in that deck though. What did my plan keep? That's a bit puzzling. Probably something speculative and that's not playing out the way they would like to. White 2 that has City of Soul to the effect? Yeah, that sounds better. They draw lands? I don't know, blue, whatever. How many matches to win to get the trophy? Well, if you win this game, we get a trophy, so... In fact, I am mentally already getting accustomed to being a winner of this Magic the Gathering Online challenge. Although, you know, don't count your horses before they hatch, right? One could say. But that one wouldn't be me. What was our loss? I lost to Rhinos twice. Can I kill him this turn? Probably not really. Maybe, kinda. When was conceded from the game? They've had enough, chat. Simple. It was kinda anticlimactic for a final, but we also just absolutely crushed them, which was kinda fun. But you know, like not at any point of the game, of the last game. Game 1 was interesting, right? It was some tension, like back and forth. I was like kinda in a sketch positions, just barely staying alive to untap with the reefs to gain more value to then just barely stay again, answer to the next batch of things. But then, you know, this game I just played my cards and it was fairly simple, fairly, you know. I'm taking the credit for the Ren and 6 tech. I'm 4-1 with it in the PTQ. I'm not sure how good the Renskis were. They were not super bad though. I think they were good to pitch to Furies, and that's honestly... They were much better than Mariners would be, TPH. Yeah, we had some nice spots in the second... Zaraz kotku się sam zajmę, dobrze? Zaraz kończę stream, ok? Dobrze? Pobawimy czymś, jakoś fajnie będziemy mieć czas. Get you to enough mana too? Yeah, that's true. Can you show how much this deck costs on iron paper? A lot. No Skelemental, XD, yeah. It's fair that I won. I can't sort this deck now, but... Because I was cutting the CMC, what a scam. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's fine, that's okay. Alright, chat, did you enjoy today's stream? Did you have fun? Were you entertained? I was entertained, good. Enjoyed it, good. Chat, did you know that you can use Twitch Prime to support your favorite Twitch content creators for free? That's... doesn't cost you anything, and if you don't do that, you just leave value on the table. Let's open a few chests. I'm not sure about the entire 100, but... Got Bergi, God of Storytelling. MB Segal, thank you for your support. Calix, Destiny's Hand. Bets on chess. What kind of bets would you like? Also choose prediction outcome, yeah. Choose outcome, winner, winner, chicken dinner. How many points? Why would you tell me to use Twitch Prime support Caleb? If you support Caleb, it's fine. Just support anyone. Some people don't use their primes at all, and then they go to waste, and then they fund Jeff Bezos' journeys into the space or whatnot. Totem armor. Thank you, Skeptimist TCG. Tag yourself, I'm the bear. Attacking pest you control, have Menace. Sure. So what? Like, what? So sure. Why would I care? Storming Entirety, is that worth anything, or is that worth 0 since it stopped mattering? How many subs for Kanye to go to space? 7,000. I probably wouldn't be able to go to space with 7,000 subs. This probably is a much harder endeavor. Probably not even with 9,000. What is the deck list? It's here. Alright, I'm bored of opening the chest. Iron Seal Shapes. Oh, 15 tickets? I actually wouldn't play the Muldrifter. I would play this way if I had the opportunity to change, because I lost to Rhinos twice and that's kinda telling. So Explosive Chalice, good tools against that. Subtlety is just for Titan, nobody plays Titan. I'm not sure about that. And I think Force of Vigors, Force of Negations were good, so it's worth to play them in some capacity. Chodź Pułka, już nie krzycz tak, co? Did we win? Yes, we did win. I'm the winner of the Modern Challenge. You lost on the PTQ to Rhinos, the only loss? Yeah. But you know, Rhinos can just solve with the things. I understand how the same people fall for the scam train every time. They just do. Like, that's how games with micro transactions work too, right? Like first you like ease your user to spend even just like a tiny amount, even like a few cents, even $1. And once a person breaks the first door of spending versus not spending at all, you get to, you know, then it's just like easier and easier. They're just like psychologically made, prepared, trained. Did you like the Renin 6? I did. I would switch Steamers for a Triumph, so then you can draw Triumph for Renin 6. 3 is a bit much. You could play only 2, for example, and play another card. I don't know what exactly. But it pitches well to Fury, it pitches well Passport to Endurance, Foundation Breaker, Force of Vigor. And it's like okay to play on turn 2. It does help you to have fetches for Omnath, mana to play your 5 drops, etc. So it's miles better than Mariner or Voice of Resurgence, because those cards they sacked. Love that 3 different people have claimed this as their deck so far. Well, now it's Canister's deck and it's gonna be forever known as such. Voice is trash. Yeah, it took me a while to understand that, but Voice is so embarrassing to play against anyone. Where are the bolts? Oh yeah, I had one bolt here. I felt lukewarm about it. The reason why I wanted a bolt was because I wanted to have something to ult with Ren, but I don't think it's particularly important. But the bolt was okay too, like it wasn't terrible. It's a little bit hard to cast because you rely on your red sources to be caverns in some, you know, in many amounts. Yeah, I think everyone knew from day one that Voice was garbage. Well, it took me more than one day, but now I see it all clearly. I'm so bummed about the quad tab. I hate playing with it so much. I think it's a good card in this deck, but if you are willing to make your deck weaker, or maybe even different, maybe it's like not even necessary, or maybe it's not optimal, but if you're willing to not make your deck not optimal, to not play a card that you don't like, then well, like the door is open, you can do that, right? So that's fine. Bolt is not the best card against Hammer, though better when they're not expecting it. Yeah, I mean, Bolt is fine, not super exciting. Seems like we could use one Emrakul for Mill additionally. Seemed close. True, we could. I forgot about Mill again, so like... I periodically forget about Mill, right? How good were free Rens? I already said that we're fine. Isn't Puff just the best card against Hammer? Solitude is better. Can play Puff. Well, the entire reason why I wanted the Bolt, like I would rather have Prismatic Ending, because this can answer things that those can, non-creatures. Did you play against any Red Black Monkey today? I don't think we played against any Monkey. No, we did play against a Monkey deck. I did play against Grixis Monkey. I played a Flamekin Harbinger and didn't attack. Did we win the challenge? We did, yeah. So the entire reason why I wanted the Bolt was because I was playing the Ren and 6s and I was thinking, because somebody in the chat mentioned that yesterday, what if you alt your Ren and you don't have any spells that are great to retrace? And I thought, that truly would be a shame. I would feel really silly if all I can flashback is Prismatic Ending and Ephemerate, because that doesn't actually kill. And, well, then I put the Bolt, and the Bolt was kinda okay to draw and helped a few times, but by no means crucial. Your deck makes Tasha's hideous laughter as a joke, and with 4 endurance I don't think a miracle is necessary. Who plays Mill anyways? Smiley face. Well, that's from a Mill player, right? So you might ask what the interest is behind this phrase. What bad matchups do you think this deck has? Well, I lost to Rhinos twice and it felt kinda rough, but now I added 4 sideboard cards for the matchup, so it's gonna be better. And I think Blood Moon is a bit rough too. But you have Sprawls to fight against Blood Moon. And you can fetch Plains Forests somewhat reliably, then you can, you know, Sprawl and blue, and technically you can play the game, but it's a bit... maybe sketch. Why do you choose to play only 3 Harbinger? The card is not super great to draw multiples of before you have Reef in play. So I don't think my intuition is to play 4 of them. But I think Blood Moon decks would be a bit rough. And it seemed like kinda like it can go kinda both ways. Maybe a little bit in the Blue Red's favor. It was hard to say when I was playing as Blue Red with the earlier versions. How do you get milled in a game due to Risen Reef? No. If you get closer, you can cast Endurance on yourself. How's the Throne matchup? Throne matchup would be probably bad, yeah, that's true. I don't have too much stuff against Amulet too, because those decks aren't really present. But Throne I would expect pretty bad. Unless you invest into sideboard slots against it, which, I don't know, you can, but... on Magic Online currently, I think you're better off skipping that. I think you're gonna play against Throne less often than you're gonna play against Mail, and then you probably can just like ejaculate on the battlefield on turn 3 against Throne and be fine. Have the caverns been awkward ever? Yeah, that's why I'm playing free. They were awkward a few times. And peace, no triumphs. I swapped a Steam Vents for a triumph. I think I would play one triumph, but I wouldn't play the Ketre triumph. But it's also good to have a triumph with Rensky. What are your thoughts on Jumpstart Horizons? So whenever I ask somebody to tell me more about this thing, because I don't really know what it is, Jumpstart Horizons, then people don't tell me much. So I don't have anything to say about Jumpstart Horizons. In fact, I would say nothing then. But then, Sean? Alright, chat. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for being there. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Primes and without your Twitch Primes. Always appreciate your support. Check out the sponsor of this stream, Huel. If you're interested in that, Huel is a fully nutritional meal in a powdered form. You mix it with water, easy to prepare, an alternative to fast food or junk food or etc. etc. If you're not interested in that, then you don't need to check the link, but you can read more in the link that I just posted in the sub. And I will send you over to someone playing Magic the Gathering right now. Modern, maybe the PTQ, maybe someone's playing the PTQ. Modern Merfolk Hyper Interactive. I don't know if he's playing the PTQ though. Nikachu. MTGO Modern Super Qualifier by Mana Symbol. Is it the Velumakus guy? One challenge and you're out, yeah. See you. And take care. Stay healthy, chat.